in the day room blowing each other like Lucy's.
Yo, you the OG, you the PC, CO calling, ratting on your codeine. Ain't not crazy, never got laid.
Man, let's start this right away, man. I'm gonna start this right away. Shout out to all the people we do have here. I feel good to even have 8 people here right now. Shout out to the almost 1,000 people we had last night. I don't care how much people we have here today. I'm here to report some facts. Let me lower this. I don't care how much people we have on here today. Salute to Birdie. Said, of course he did it. What a question. Stop being emotional and watch the video. Don't be zesty, my bro. Salute to you, but I don't want you to be too emotional. What a question? What you mean, nigga? Did he do it or not? Dude, why are you emotional, bro? We just started, bro. Have a seat and watch the show. Shout out to Knowledge to God. He did that. Y'all know I know the answer to that. If you want to know my answer, go to my last live I did. That was lit as hell. We provided information. I've been on Brother Polight for the last 7 years. If you want to know what my answer to Brother Polight new charge, all you got to do is put Brother Polight, I Smoke Hip Hop Live, and you'll see countless years of work put in right here. We been you about Brother Polight and his promiscuous behaviors allegedly, but over here we talking about this case here. We're gonna break it down because there's arrest reports, police reports. And I can't deny what I see here. I'm waiting to get at least 20 people in here before we play some of the receipts, show some of the receipts. You know what I mean? I'm just going to do it the right way. We got 15 Fulton County champions up in here, man. Shout out to Fulton County, man. Peace. Talk my brother Polight. Not my brother Polight. Yes, your brother Polight. Brother Polight wasn't so polite. Somebody said that yesterday's chat. Hey, I'm waiting until we get at least 20 people in here before I even start. And until then, I'm going to just keep playing Tasha K. Because I really want to get lit right quick.
What you call yourself, okay, in the conscious community. You know, I guess as a motivational speaker, I mean, he's a polygamist. He believes in mankind should all be one. I believe the brother speaks.
Oh, we got 20 people. Let's start.
I mean, he's been,
let's start.
I guess, connected to a lot of A-list celebrities, okay? He's claimed that he's mentored them. And yeah, I mean, just a whole lot of bullshit he's been feeding y'all for a long time. And I'm sorry that Derrick Jackson's his ass tonight, but it's actually worse, okay? Now, it just came in.
Oh, it's worse. We're going to break that down.
To my email,
it's worse.
Right?
Shout out to King James. Shout out to Anthony B. Shout out to Mike from Boston.
Brother Polight will go.
Why is his bell listed as so low? I'm the same way. Maybe because they want to get more information, but when you got educational purpose semen samples, I don't know how much more you need. You know what I mean? We gonna go. I got nothing but fun little receipts today. Not fun in the sense this situation is fun.
I told you.
You get the point.
There's Jesus and there's me for motherfuckers like this, okay? Right here. They gonna hate me. Anyway, Michael Noak, aka Brother Polight, as you guys know, him ass was just released from Miami. And he was charged with raping his girlfriend,
educational purpose,
14-year-old daughter, okay, in a hotel room. All right, now. And before you say, oh, they're just trying to take him down, no, they got his motherfucking seat. Now listen, I'm gonna read
Shout out to
y'all.
Tasha.
This came in on the transcript. Like I said, this is just breaking news. All right, we're gonna get into details more tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to some detail.
So,
look, first of all, Tasha K, you my girl for real, queen. I'm about to use your receipts. Shout out to Tasha K. I'm gonna use certain receipts that I'm allowed to use. Tasha K got some breaking news later today. She usually go live around 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, so y'all stay tuned around 6 or 7. Tasha K got some other information, but I'm gonna use the receipts. Brother Polight responded. I mean, he responded yesterday, but it's a situation with the House of Conscious community. We know these dudes over here will strike anybody's channel and do anything they could if you speaking in the sense. So I'm being respectful to the House of Conscious community, but your service is no longer needed in the community. You know what I mean? Like, y'all allowed this guy to run around for years now. This ain't a secret about Brother Polight. Brother Polight been getting these type of charges allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly for a minute now. We're gonna go through audio proof, receipts proof, all that. You watching the pictures perfectly. Look at your screen right quick and tell me what you see in this pic. You see a monster? Hold on, I'm gonna go to a bigger screen for y'all. I need to personally know, what do y'all folks see on y'all type of, y'all type of timing? Like, hold on, I'm gonna show y'all something right quick. I need to know, is these the type of situation you want to introduce to everybody out here? Come on, bro. Like, hold on. Yeah, we're going to the people who say it ain't real. Hold on, I'm showing too much receipts a little bit early, but wait. Look at some of these pics, and that's all I'm gonna say. Don't make no sense. Hey, don't make no sense. Come on, man, bro. Like, I'm not gonna go too deep on them pics right there. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But let's go to some real receipts and break this down the right way. Let me let Tasha talk for a little bit. To the people who are like, because the algorithm of YouTube waits till I'm on for YouTube for a little bit, and they're gonna kick this up. So we know we're gonna get a lot of couple of hundred people who's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Because everybody want to pretend like they don't know who's Brother Polight and they don't know what's going on. See, I know when people are faking it, but I'm gonna let you fake it. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I gotta present the news in the way it is, period.
Who is Brother Polight, 37.
Hold on, thank you for the $1 trillion donations by Free Self. Free Self say peace, love your platform. Much blessings to you, King. However, no light hairline looks like George Jefferson on the scene. Hold on, let's go to his hairline right quick. You think I ain't game ready for this? Shout out to you, Queen. You think I ain't ready for this myself? Soon as you said, brother, no light, I was like, hairline? We got this over here for his hairline. Hold on. Remember this right here? You talking about this Brother Polight right here? You talking about this hairline right here? Shout out to you. I don't know if you're a king or a queen, but salute to you, family. Like, see how God speaks? You talking about this hairline right here? The Nubian, the baby Dr. York. What you mean? And my hairline ain't better than nobody, so you know if I'm roasting his hairline, dude got some damage over here. Like, no lie, no lie. Let me go back so y'all don't think we just doing games right now. I got too much receipts today, bro. Like, and I'm doing the second show after Tasha K. Depending on what type of other information she give, I can release the other information I got. I just gotta see if it go hand in hand. Cause Brother Polight like taking lawyers, but these receipts, we gonna play Brother Polight's own words. So Brother Polight responded to this, and I want to listen to his response before we play anything else. All right, hold on. I'm gonna lower this volume a lot significantly. I don't want copyright strikes. To the people who like why he play music so much. When you become a content creator, you'll understand these YouTubers. Cause I ain't a YouTuber. I'm just a chat room dude on YouTube. I'm a chat room dude on YouTube. That's it, gang. You know what I mean? Like cool in the game. That's it, gang. And what I'm gonna do to not get striked, neither. Like shout out to Sanetta. Now I'm gonna let y'all see a little bit of this. Hope this is the Copyright Act, Fair Usage Act. Let me make sure it's on the screen too. Yep. The disclaimer, this is a Copyright Fair Usage Act. I'm gonna do it even better for y'all. Let me find one of the fair usage stuff. I'm about to play it right now, but these dudes be so petty. It's like, dude, like you didn't even make $1 off this video and you think somebody taking something from you. So we're gonna do this real fast for y'all. Hold on. Y'all gotta know, bro, when y'all get on YouTube, all these thorough preaching they do to y'all, and they're gonna explain a whole lot behind the scenes. These guys really don't like that type of internet pressure. They break because of internet pressure. I've seen a lot in my life before, but amazingly what the truth does to a lot of these dudes is different. What the truth does is release who they really are, and that's the thing they don't want y'all to genuinely see. All right, I'm gonna just say it so YouTube can hear it. This portion of the show is all fair use. Copyright is let me give the YouTuber's name too so nobody be emotional. This is Ace Station, who also recorded, but we know this is Brother Sanetta audio. So if anybody try to do a copyright strike because I played this, you can lose your channel, because all I'm gonna tell YouTube is that's not their content, because it's Sanetta's TV content. It's Black News 102 content. Just because you screen record something and somebody else screen records it, it's all fair, bro. That's not your content to begin with. And I shout out to my YouTube lawyers out there. But let's continue and carry on. Listen up right quick.
Peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up People is talking crazy, and
Yeah, Unc just told me something crazy.
yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk, or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
Salute to my bro, Mr. Skinny. Bro, I see you on it, bro. Like, I love seeing great content creators become great content creators. That's my twin over there in the chat. Y'all go subscribe to Mr. Skinny TV right quick. I be trying to tell y'all, these type of dudes are the ones who's gonna, you know, rise above all the other creators because they stay consistent. They don't switch up. They be who they are, and that's why the blue check celebrities rock with dudes like Mr. Skinny. And I'm proud to say I'm glad I'm cool with the dude. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm a chat room nigga. I'm a chat room personality before I'm this YouTube character. So when I see a dude like Mr. Skinny, I'm like, bro, like, keep putting that pressure, king. I'm behind the scenes all the time for all of y'all. Shout out to John the Great, Mary Jane on deck. Say Polight got that James from Good Times. Damn. Shout out to Florida Evans. In real life, my mom took care of her in the retirement home. That's a real story right there. Shout out to my beautiful queen RE in the building. Derby Big said, what up though? We alive, man. Mike from Boston said his hairline is running the duck away from him. Bruh, like, everything about Brother Polight is fake, bro. Like, everything about Brother Polight is everything I've been telling y'all. But let me shut up. I understand the last live was lit, but I was listening to the replay. I do talk a lot, and I never denied that. So let's listen. I'm gonna rewind it. What I want y'all to look for is the fact that Brother Polight never denies if he was arrested or not. I'm gonna be using my daddy's preacher voice, and my dad is a pastor. Brother Polight was using a narrative to fit his destructive nature. He never once vehemently and adamantly, you know, deny it. And I want to hear some emphasis on it, like, hell no, I didn't get arrested for he never said that. He just said he didn't do it. Brother Polight, we're not the court of law. In court, you're gonna have to allegedly go to them and tell them if you're guilty or innocent. All we wanted to know was, did you get arrested or not? I ain't trying to hear all that wackety, Casamity Sam, Looney Tunes type behavior, bro. Did you, yes or no, get arrested or not? She touch it or not? Who? Shout out to Jim Jones and them. Did you get arrested or not? Shout out to Kane Juice in the building. That's all we want to know. Mr. Skinny said, thanks for sharing this, Sanetta. What you doing? Yeah, Sanetta, what is you doing? We already got on my elder, Sanetta. Everybody know I love Sanetta, but it is what it is, man. You protecting. And Sanetta, I got you and your nephew 10 toes down, or I think he's your cousin or nephew. Shout out to 10 toes down. You a real one. You was asking Sanetta some real questions yesterday. You didn't let your family member get away with that slick talk. That's why I rock with 10 toes down. Like, if the House of Conscious community was still here, 10 toes down would have been a great face, because he's thorough. See, some street niggas are more needed than a lot of you well-thought, so-called educated dudes. Now, Sanetta's going to get questioned by him. We'll go to them receipts too, but let's stick to this. I told you we're going to get the numbers up. Y'all, I got to keep replaying these receipts, y'all. But this is brand new one. Listen to Brother Polight's voice. He never denies it. If you bailed out, you had to get arrested. Exactly, Mary Jane. We're going to show that. I got Tasha K's permission. We're going to show a lot of stuff today. But listen to this.
Oh, peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Unc just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk, or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know what?
You heard what he said. You know we don't play those games. Brother Polight, we didn't ask you to plead your case. Well, we wanted you to plead your case to the people 6 years ago. We'll go through them receipts too. Remember, everybody, I think 7 years ago. Shout out to me for being a historian up in this YouTube sector. Remember that? When Brother Red Pill and Blue Pill and Mr. Hermes, who's with Herman? Yeah, Herman, who represents Black News 102 of Sanetta, and Dr. Reggie, and everybody wanted to have a tribunal in the community in the 125th area so you can plead your case to the people and talk, and you hid from it. You went, guess where again he went to? Collins Avenue, Miami. You seem to love Collins Avenue. Remember this picture here? I'm going back to Sanetta, but I need to remind this nigga, look what we got on you, bro. We don't delete nothing. Remember what you wrote right here? Huh? Read it. Y'all can read. Let me make the screen bigger for y'all. Do you remember this right here, Brother Polight? This was also in Collins Avenue. Y'all probably like, it ain't even nothing serious. That's what you think. So you think. Hold on. Let me show y'all something right quick. This is just me being fair to myself, being fair to the people. Brother Polight, what's this right here? Wasn't this the same situation in Collins Avenue? Let me get his hairline off the screen right quick. And let me get Tasha K's video that we're about to watch off the screen right quick. Hold on, y'all. Y'all bear with me. I just got too much receipts. I didn't really take them down. You know what I mean? Now, look, like, what messages is that? I'm going to show the people this one a little bit later. Shout out to Free Self for the $1,000,000 donation and said, facts, preach. Also, he interviewed Dr. Dork's victim. He said York is God, Black woman to the facts. He turned the victims into a suspect. No, I agree with you. He's been turning the victims into a suspect. So hold on. Let's talk about that part right quick, because I got too much receipts saved for right now. Dr. Malachi York, whether you want to believe the man or not, there's more proof that shows he's guilty than he's innocent. So I'm not one of these naysayers who's going against Dr. Malachi York's teaching. Or what. I looked at the facts and the research myself. Even a majority of his own kids who lied on him and testified against him. That's the one that got me. Forget about the media and everybody else. Dr. Malachi York had his own people, his own family. Like, everybody was around him who went up against him. I'm not saying people can't lie, but that's something to make me fall back and be like, I can't be out here and say he's innocent. When you reading this right here, Brother Polight did the same tactics like Malachi York, bro. Shout out to the 757 checking in. You did a lie scam about your daughter being missing in Collins Avenue. And look how God works. You allegedly got arrested in Collins Avenue. And let's get back to your response. Not once did you disagree or with the narrative of you being arrested. My nigga, this ain't, I'm not a magistrate. Sanetta is not the magistrate. He's not the judge, jury, and all that. Why are you telling Sanetta, no, you didn't do it? We didn't ask all that. Sam, did you get arrested or not? I got my answers from you, Polight. I love you people who tell the truth every time, even when you messed up. Mr. Skinny said, I'm mad as F now. Me too, bro. Believe it or not, I could be doing hip-hop videos right now, getting damn near 2,000 or more people in the room. But I'm in the sector, I'm in the community, and I don't hide from it. You know what I mean, Mr. Skinny brother? I'm gonna let people know. Nah, I'm gonna keep putting that pressure, educational purpose that I applied, I think from 2015 to now. Come on, man.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you,
say with our own fucking legal.
Brother Polight, YouTube is the place you deal with it. Because just like I got an attorney, we all got attorneys. What you mean, bro? Like, you so rich, you think we don't know how retaining attorney does for you? You can talk about your case anywhere, so as long as you go over what you're going to talk about with your attorneys, and they're going to give you their discretion, what you could say and what you can't say. But to say YouTube ain't the place, brother, you the same dude I could play for the people when you sued Los Angeles Police Department because you got arrested in the same ATM area that's known for educational purpose prostitution in that area. So they said and alleged that you were selling your educational purpose alleged wives out there. Now, you said that wasn't true, but that's what the reports wrote. You know, you said it wasn't true, but the reports wrote that. And we've been hearing a rumor about you and your wives for 8 or 9 years now. I stay away from that rumor, but I'm not going to be fake like I haven't heard what your wives really are. I just don't diss family members. I got a rule and we don't go for the families. But we're not going to be fake like we didn't hear it. It's a real police report that arrested you. You said it was illegal, but it said because you were slinging your alleged wives out there. Music Soul Child got one of your wives, alleged soon-to-be wives, pregnant. Remember that one? It's crazy how people dance around that one. That's a whole nother story that I'm going to get on probably for another video. Right, Brother Polight? Yeah, we know it. You want me to call Crypto God? I got his information. Like, I can make him do the interview again, how you stole his father's inheritance. Although Crypto God was dumb enough to give you over $165,000. That's insane to me. Insane to me, educational purpose. So I'm going to keep playing this video right quick because we got to turn up right quick. Because you not once denied it and you got on YouTube and talked about a case. You made everybody riled up and you did a press conference with that case, and somebody exposed that case yesterday and said there was not even no police department, nobody presence there, nobody from the media. It was just Black News 102 as usual, your PR team. Shout out to Sanetta and them, but they're here to protect you. Why wasn't the main Los Angeles Tribune there or Los Angeles Herald Times there? Like, a lot of people would love to take down Los Angeles Police Department. Michael Moore is the worst lieutenant that department ever had, and he's part of the Rampart case. Why they wasn't on your side? A black man, black women being arrested for alleged selling themselves at night. That's a story right there for CNN to take that story. Look what they're harassing this innocent black man. Nobody talked about it but the newspaper saying you being charged. And what happened to that lawsuit? Did you go through with it? Why is that lawsuit? We didn't get no update on it. I know lawsuits take years, but you've never talked about it again for like 6 years, King. What you really was doing there at night? Right. What you really was doing there at night. Now let me fast forward it over here. You got a lot of ways, my nigga. You got a lot of ways, and I'm not one of these groupie supporters of yours. I know the real you, King. You done called my name out how much times? With legal threats, educational purpose, which is falsely, by the way. Shout out to my lawyer, Robert Mueller. If y'all in the Florida areas, get that attorney, Robert Mueller. Great defense attorney, everything. Does everything you can think of for LLCs and anything, YouTube, anything. At the end of the day, you never denied what Sanetta asked you. And Sanetta, I love you, brother, but I think you don't believe in Brother Polight. And I'm about to play a video from yesterday, you and your cousins using 10 Toes Down's live. Y'all go subscribe to 10 Toes Down, man. Y'all listen to it again, man.
Team, you know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative?
Damn.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further, but I tell you this, if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it, niggas hate me.
I gotta rewind it. I'm sorry, I gotta pause it, y'all. He's getting me upset. And we're gonna replay the whole thing again, Polight's response. If y'all in the room, hit the like button for me, hit the notification bell. Definitely share this video right now. It's not hard. Look at the bottom of your YouTube area and hit the share button and just hit that like button right quick. Bring more people in here. I know it's early afternoon. I'm gonna do an evening show too, because the evening shows be lit. Don't worry about it. But share this video and hit that like button right quick. Brother Polight, you pissing me off, King. You watching your words cleverly. You say you can't talk about it on YouTube, but you did. You, by saying that I'm not a weirdo, you're trying to allege it's not true. But you could have just said it's not true. Why is Dr. Baby York, shout out to Andre Savage, why is Dr. Baby York not addressing and just saying I'm not guilty or something? Because you have to watch your words legally in a perspective way, especially when Tasha K and the police reports and everything is allegedly saying that they found semen samples on baby girl. 6 educational purpose, 6 different amounts of it. We're doing an educational purpose based show and we're using certain words that might perceive to be something else, but we're on an educational purpose news show talking about a public figure. One, Mr. Michael Noak. Let me see the name I put. It's on the screen. Noak. So the state of Florida versus Michael Noak. That's what we're headed towards right now. The state of Florida The state of Florida versus Michael Noak. What are you groupers gonna say then?
Somebody accuse me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I just got wind of it.
Say no more, man.
But, you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me. You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Yes.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do when it comes to this type of goofy shit. You got to leave it in the hands of the people that deal with that kind of negativity.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Sanetta should have grilled that man. Sanetta, you've done multiple interviews on YouTube with Brother Polight during criminal situations. And why now, Brother Polight, when you ask Brother Polight, let's do an interview on YouTube, he tells you no. Right there, you should have turned up on that man and be like, but wait a minute, why no? We've done plenty of interviews like this on YouTube before. Why now no? And you gave that man a pass. I'm going to just keep it real. You gave him a pass.
I agree. All right, peace.
Yes, I can't do it in the world of YouTube. Peace.
All right. So that's why I was saying, Sutek, that I'm not going to jump out the window and just say something.
I love you, Sanetta, but would you jump out the window if it was me being charged like that? Sanetta, let's have a real truthful moment with each other right quick. And I love you, my brother, but let's just be honest, my brother. You said this regarding to the Brother Polight case. This is what you said.
Jump out the window and just, I'm not going to jump out the window and just say some crazy shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But Sanetta, I've seen you said lesser and more for lesser situations. And I'm going to ask you real one, my king. Would you do the same thing to me and give me that type of safe haven had I been the one accused of that? Let me do an even better one, like Mississippi Burning type ish right quick. Close your eyes, Sanetta. I'm closing my eyes too right now, Sanetta. Imagine, Sanetta. Imagine we hear this story break out and Tasha K is breaking the story. You know what I mean? I got to rewind the background theme. I like it. Tasha K brings the story. Close all of your eyes right quick. Tasha K brings the story. She tells you one of this YouTuber does the unthinkable. He gets his girlfriend's daughter. You know what I mean? And this YouTuber or this guy, public figure, 6 years ago, he also was alleged by the people being charged the same thing with a runaway. You know what I mean? Now, fast forward, the same thing being done again. This man was arrested, didn't say nothing to the people. We got Miami paperwork showing there was a bond. You know what I mean? Now, imagine that man that we're talking about is Hassan Campbell. Yeah. Now open your eyes now. Imagine if it's Hassan Campbell. Shout out to Shazier Shay Cesar. Yeah, A Time to Kill. I said Mississippi Burning. I mean A Time to Kill. Shout out to McDonough. I can't pronounce Matthew something. I can't pronounce the actor name. You know what I mean? Shout out to Shazier. He said I closed my eyes and seen that there's others. Whoa! I'm gonna show a receipt about there's being others, but shout out to Andre Savage. Miss Davis said a leopard never changes its spots. You know what I mean? Salute to you too. But imagine if it was Hassan Campbell, would Sanetta be so flagrantly passive aggressive like this? Would he be chill and on the mellow side? I don't think so. Florida Jit say that's tough. Mike Arizo said, would he jump out the window if it's his kids? You know what I mean? I agree with you. Like Sa right now is protecting the bag. Allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly in respect for you, Sanetta, but you're protecting your better interest right now. What if I show y'all something that happened on a video that shows Sanetta might not be so passive aggressive after all? What if I show y'all a video that shows Sanetta might think that Brother Polight might be guilty? First of all, shout out to the YouTuber One Community who screen copied this, and shout out to 10 Toes Down Live. I'm about to play this one right quick. Shout out to Sean Brown in the chat room. Moving forward with Rafiq in the chat. He says no one gets a pass, no one. Facts. Tina Snow said facts. Salute to Tina Snow. Chica T said they not on good terms right now, Polight. Chica T, I feel you, but I believe it is still good terms in a sense when a man can call. He has Brother Polight phone number. He called Brother Polight. That audio you heard, Chica, is from yesterday when the incident got broke out and talked about. Live on air, he called him. So when you got that much connections with a man like Polight, like that, and Polight saying I love you and all that, mama, that's close. I'm gonna play an audio for you that happened 5 or 6 years ago, something like that, where Sanetta is exposing his own brother Polight. Sanetta letting you know why he couldn't expose brother Polight thirsty behavior for young females, because one of the young females is a female that Sanetta considers his own daughter, who's the cousin and family member of Sanetta's wife, Miss Cynthia. Shout out to the beautiful Miss Cynthia. Big facts. So no, they're more than close. They're more than close. But look at this video here, y'all. This is 10 Toes Down, Sanetta's other family member. You know what I mean? His cousin or nephew. I think cousin. Now listen to this interview here. They just did a late show, and 10 Toes Down is kind of not like Sanetta. But he's gonna give his real feeling. But Sanetta is not on his own platform. He's on somebody else's platform. Sanetta's relaxed a little bit. Listen to Sanetta ask 10 Toes Down, did you hear about brother Polight? And they both are smiling and giving each other. Just, I want y'all to pay attention, because right here tells me they know that that brother's guilty, bro. Listen.
You're making all kind of troll accounts. But yo, let me ask you, Shap, you heard about your man Polight? You heard about your man Polight?
Nah, that's why I was calling you, to find out what was going on. People was asking in the building.
I really don't know that much yet. I called him up and I spoke to him for about like maybe a minute and a half, you know, because he was on his way, he was driving. So, you know, I asked him what was going on, and he said, man, come on, you know, he ain't do none of that. So I don't know until we get new.
What you saying he did?
Raping a 14-year-old.
But how did that come to an existence? Like,
even if she gave it to him, it's still rape. But I don't know if she gave it to him, because now they talking about they got semen and all that. I don't know. That's why I'm just allegedly have semen and all that shit. So I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and bang on them. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to wait until all the information come out and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end. So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah.
Nah, we trying to press you, Sanetta. Hold on right quick. Hey, babe. Hey, bring me. I know I don't got a lighter right now. Bring me fire on a candle or something like that. Please. Make magic happen. Salute. Hey, Sanetta. Dudes is pressing you because they tired of the House of Conscious community playing security team for certain people in the facility. If this brother's around your vicinity of your perspective, the way you think, the way you move, and he's part of your build, he's part of your business, your brand, you can hide from it, but he is. When we hear Black News 102, the first person we think of is brother Polight. And I'm drinking wine. I know it's early, but I'm a grown man. Let me drink a sip. Yeah, Joan Strong, this is recent. Yeah. This video y'all watching, I'm gonna rewind the whole thing again, is a video from his cousin 10 Toes Down. I rock with 10 Toes Down. Salute to 10 Toes Down. He's a thorough, honest man. You see him smiling. He ain't gonna protect brother Polight. But Sanetta, even in this, Sanetta, even how you speaking, we can tell you know brother Polight might be guilty. But you gotta play the act of, I can't lose my golden goose ticket. You know, brother Polight is one of his main numbers. I hate to say it like that, Sanetta. I love you, and you say you don't want to look stupid. How you gonna look stupid for talking about the actual news that's going on? There's an actual rumor floating, the actual news floating. There's actual paperwork, and even if the paperwork is a lie, this is an actual news going around in the sector. How could you not talk about it? Oh, I just want to wait. Imagine if we waited on every single thing. There would be no entertainment news. There would be no YouTube channel. There would be no TV. Like, what is Sanetta talking about? I can understand if he want to, shout out the love child in the building. I can understand if he want to wait from saying that brother Polight is guilty. Much respect to Sanetta on that, but how you want to wait before you talk about it? That don't make no damn sense at all. If it was me, you, or anybody, these people would do 20 videos day and night for 7 days and 7 nights. You would do 20 videos. What you mean you can't talk about it? You gotta wait after? Like, I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but Tasha K done passed a lot of you YouTubers. Whether you want to hate on Tasha K or not, I'm not saying everything she says is correct, but if Tasha K, who's a verified channel, and they look at her as the TMZs, all the big publications have her as this big top-notch source of information. So what you mean that there's no, I mean, that should be enough information to at least talk about it. Maybe not to find the man guilty, but you dudes pick and choose, man. Like get out of here with that. You dudes pick and choose. And then for the people to care about allegedly a 14-year-old might, you know, been in harm's way, you're gonna say that, oh, these people putting pressure out. No, bro. Could it be that they just care about young adolescents being harmed by guys like Brother Polight? Or could it be, we heard this story about Brother Polight multiple times. Same situation 6 years ago, your wife's cousin, you know, her daughter ran away from her to be with Polight, allegedly. I didn't say what they did now, so Brother Polight, you could try to sue all you want, but the fact still remains, she ran away from home and went to you. Now, people can have their own ideas what she did with you, but I'm not going to say that. But she ran away from home to be with you, King. What's that about? What's that about? Her dad found you in the store with her and her friends. Remember that, Polight? Her father don't like you. Her father found you in the store with the daughters or whatever, and you was scared. What about when Blue Pill came downstairs to your crib and you calling folks in them? You were scared. You were calling everybody else to come save you. Remember, Blue Pill allegedly came masked up and he had that blicky with him. He had the blicky with him. Dudes got tired of Brother Polight. Seems like other dudes in the House of Conscious, man, I'ma just say Con, man. Con.
So you gotta make a video. No, so I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
We
Where
stupid
you get your
now.
info from?
Well, I called him.
And he
spoke
told
to
me
him.
that they found semen.
Hey, respect to his cousin 10 Toes Down. Y'all pay attention to the video. 10 Toes Down is gonna be asking the real questions. He don't care about all that soliloquy Sanetta said. Oh, y'all gonna look stupid. Sanetta, I don't care if I look stupid. If I did my videos and truth in my heart as a father, because I wanted to protect young folks out here, I will have no reason to not make a video and saying we was wrong. I'm not y'all, Sanetta. I don't mind getting up on YouTube and apologizing when I'm wrong or doing this now. Why are you so worried to be wrong? We're journalists, aren't we, Sanetta? Journalists have always been making mistakes. What makes you a real journalist if you can, you know, backtrack on your mistakes and let people know that it was a mistake. Facts. So when you go, oh, they're gonna look stupid. How are we gonna look stupid? Everybody is trying to protect the young person here. Even if we all turned out to be wrong, then oops, we was wrong. And we have a right to be wrong when it comes to something like that. Big facts. Nobody said he's guilty. Now, I personally think he's guilty, but that's just my opinion. I'm not doing a whole show writing he's guilty on the title. We're presenting to people what's out there. People are not picking and choosing like you. People are going to just say, look, I seen the evidence or I seen the alleged rumors. I know what he's been through over the years. And Sanetta, you one of the main people who released that information. Now you backtracking? Damn, that Brother Polight debate money must be golden, bruh.
All the information come out
Yeah,
and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end. So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, so you got to make a video. No, so I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
But where you getting your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he
spoke
told
to
me
him.
that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying. That's why I said allegedly.
Oh,
you know,
my.
so when I
Hey, Sanetta, the chat room going brazy on you, Sanetta. Like, I got love for you, but the chat room is like, does Brother Polight got something on you? You know what they say, right? The worst enemy to have is your best friends. So and you know, Brother Polight is kind of your in-laws. Let's tell the people the truth. We're gonna play that audio. Brother Polight is somewhat your in-laws. Because the girl that he allegedly was helping to raise, because people are going to get mad at me. Oh, he wasn't doing nothing with her. He was raising her. But Sanetta let us know that's not his daughter. Remember, that's the family. That's Sanetta and Brother Polight are allegedly entangled with each other as in-laws. Because Sanetta's beautiful wife, Miss Cynthia, is the cousin of that female, the other female. Not this new one, but the old one. So are we going to dance around that? Are we going to dance around that? Come on, gang. Listen, pay attention. His cousin 10 Toes Down is asking real questions. Wait a minute. Who said that? And then 10 Toes is gonna be real and he's gonna be like, why wouldn't he do an interview? Sanetta's gonna be like, oh, he said because he's driving and all that. And 10 Toes is gonna be like, driving? How does driving stop you from doing an interview? Listen, y'all.
I heard all of this shit. I just called him and see what was going on. And he said, I told him, I said, yo, you gotta give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube. But to me, Chef, I don't give a fuck. You want to do it any way you can do it. You know, you want to clear your name any fucking way you can. To me, that's what.
Yeah, shout out to Annie 411. She said it was Sanetta's wife's niece. I think you're absolutely correct, Queen. I know it's blood family. You know what I mean? This shit is deep. That's why Sanetta never exposed Brother Polight about that situation years ago, man. Who's cousin with 10 Toes? No, 10 Toes is cousins with Sanetta. Yeah. That 10 Toes is either Sanetta's nephew or his cousin. That's facts. You can go ask both of them that. You know, that's not even a secret. You know what I mean? So 10 Toes is honorable man to me because 10 Toes down, you can tell he's gonna ride for his family, Sanetta, but at the same time, 10 Toes is gonna stick away from that type of news because 10 Toes, you can see in his face, he's somewhat disgusted, like, oh man, Brother Polight, what are you doing? I gotta respect 10 Toes for that. He ain't protecting Brother Polight the way Sai is. He ain't doing it the way the grown male groupies doing it for Brother Polight. Nah, this dude is asking real questions, bro. All this is deep. This entanglement goes deep, bro. Y'all sure y'all want to keep going further down this rabbit hole? Chat room. Shout out to Diverse Conscious. Say, damn, I'm late. Nah, you ain't late at all. We just getting started. I ain't even go through none of the receipts. I'm just playing audio right quick, and we jumping up the chat. I didn't even show you the receipts yet. Shout out to Tasha K. You know what I mean? 10 Toes down. Salute to you. Y'all subscribe to 10 Toes down, man.
What I would say, you see when niggas started saying Saul got AIDS, what the fuck I'm gonna say? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube. No, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from.
Clear your name.
So me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saul, let's get it set it up. We need to do a show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him because he didn't go into it.
But you spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how they even.
Well, he didn't. It seems like he didn't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was like, yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube. I said
driving.
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I gotta rewind this again. Y'all gotta listen to the audio, bro. 10 Toes is asking some real interrogation questions. And Sanetta, I love you, my king, but what's up with you? First of all, salute to Tashia Moore. Gave a $1,000,000 donations. Go to MPD request police report. I got all that receipt already, Queen. Salute to you. I'm plugged in all the way. Queen, you probably don't know me, Queen. Let me introduce myself. I was one of the first people to expose Brother Polight and his thirsty behaviors for young females. He deleted my old channel. Facts. One of these YouTubers found my old video. They posted it up right now. You can go on to my old videos. It's titled Brother Polight, something about being, messing around with underage females. Big facts. All y'all gotta do is put Brother Polight, I Smoke Hip Hop. You'll see videos from damn near 8 years ago. Not even on this channel. Facts. Sanetta can't run around from that. Nobody can. So yeah, I got a right to speak on this. You know what I mean? People have been trying to, I'm not gonna say I feel vindicated because I stand on what I believe in about that monster that Brother Polight is. I got too much proofs he robbed old people. I'm not gonna say allegedly. He could take me to court. You know what I mean? He could take me to court on that. We'll bring the, I'll pay the people that charged Brothers Polight and they couldn't get justice. I'll pay them, I'll fly them to court and give them some type of restitution. That's on my kids. If you can find, I know 3 of the elderly people. I can just get in touch with them again. That ain't no problem. And I'll definitely bring that law, so I'll show it to the magistrate. Look, I'm presenting my case. I have a right to say he did this. It's not allegedly. These are actual victims of his book schemes. Remember them same books? He'll buy a building, but there doesn't have no books really in the buildings. He got exposed plenty of times. The construction scheme, when they were building houses. What more y'all want me to bring to y'all? I was involved in all these things that we tried to bring to light to who Brother Scam No Light really is. Right. I'm gonna get back to this audio here. Sanetta said in this audio here, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm looking at y'all in the chat. Don't think I ain't watching y'all. My peripheral vision is watching all the new people like Just the T. Shout out to you, Just the T, and everybody else in the chat. Now, Sanetta says on this right here, right, gang? He says, oh, remember the other audio? We're gonna play Brother Polight responding again. He says on that audio, yeah, man, that's my I don't do these videos until we get the facts out. But on 10 Toes, his cousin channel, Sanetta talking real tough. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to do an interview? Why didn't you say that on your platform, Sanetta? Why didn't you go on your platform and say, I don't get Brother Polight? Why wouldn't he do an interview on YouTube? You didn't say that on your platform. But you went to 10 Toes platform and you said that in front of everybody. I pay attention to what people say and what people give me. I don't dox people. I don't do any of the above. I listen to what you say and I replay what you say. That's why I was one of the most hated when I was young in this game of YouTube when I first started years ago. You know what I mean? Because I was a dude that paid attention to the T and get real nigga with the spill. And they don't like that. They don't like that at all. No, you can't refute it. You can rebuttal it all you want, but it can't be refuted when it's your words. I take an L, I hold that. I catch an L on YouTube. Shout out to Cosmo Star in the building. I hold the L on. Shout out to Rich Franklin in the building. David Ua. I hold the L on YouTube. Y'all seen me? I just be like, F it. That was me. Yeah, I caught slipping. Oh, was that you getting jumped by 20 people? Bless one. Yeah, that was me getting jumped. I'm the one who uploaded it on MySpace. Facts. I don't hide from it. I uploaded a picture of me fixing my teeth on YouTube at the dentist office. I'm an open book. I don't hide from it. You know, it's like battle rap. I don't hide from it. You'll see the dentist surgeon. Oh, my wife said she didn't have lighters for me. She just made me smile. If you a smoker, when you run out, your lighter ran out. Somebody told me stop buying these crack lighters no more. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Yeah, let me throw this crap away. My wife just brought me some matches. It felt like Christmas came. Now I'm about to roll up. We're about to smoke some conscious. I got that conscious pack. Give you the rest. Watch out. Hey, babe. You pregnant. You got to leave the room. Educational purpose. I'm about to be on this conscious pack. Escort yourself out the room right quick. I'm talking to the wifey because we about to turn up. We ain't even turned up yet. We ain't even turned all the way up. Shout out to Chicago in the building. You know, shout out to Chicago people are thorough. I can't see Chicago people protecting a nigga like Brother Polight. You know, what is you doing, Sanetta? I love you, King. I love you, King. This is with all love. I ain't disrespected you yet, King. And I'm not going to disrespect you, but I'll play your own words, Sanetta. Now, y'all listen to the audio. Yeah, we on that conscious pack. That House of Conscious Community pack. Yeah, we up there already, and it's going to be stuck there. Look, Sanetta, even if this case comes in Brother Polight favor, but what about your peoples that he was allegedly around? You called him Baby York. You called him Baby York. Why did you call Brother Polight Baby York? What is Malachi York arrested for and charged with right now? Can't say it on YouTube, right?
That's why I'm just allegedly have semen and all that shit. So I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and bang on them. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to wait until all the information come out and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end.
What you mean you don't want to look stupid, Sanetta? What if it was your child Brother Polight allegedly got charged with? Would you wait? Shout out to Frank White, 30-second, just gave a trillion dollar donation and say, Smoke Gang, what up? At least I interpret it. I just take it as love, family. Shout out to Frank White in the building. I appreciate that, bro. But honestly, if we can get that girl's information, I'll pay one of y'all. I'm going to just fall back from that. Shout out to Maybach Mel. If we could do it the other way around and to help that girl out, I'd rather go help that girl out, bro. Because allegedly, if this is true, bro. In fact, I want to help out Sanetta's family member. You know what I mean? The one that allegedly this dude, Brother Polight, was around. We'll get to all that. I'm talking too much. Let me hurry up with this audio so I can get to the other receipts. Hold on, man.
So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, son, you got to make a video. No, son, I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
But where you getting your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he told you that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying. That's why I said allegedly. You know, so when I heard all of this shit, I just called him and see what was going on. And
Hey, I'm gonna keep reading some of y'all chat. Mary Jane said, "You bold enough to smoke on the Star Pack for how he dealt with Ron Savage." I never smoked on a Star Pack. You know what I mean? Star is my mentor. I would never smoke on a Star Pack. I don't know who told you that. Me and Star talk to each other. You know what I mean? Shout out to Star Terrain, by the way. And Ronald Savage, I talked to him too behind the scenes, but he was mad at me at something. I'm not afraid to say that. I woke up one day and Ronald Savage wrote me, was like, how come I unliked his pictures or I did something? I don't know what's going on with Ronald Savage and the Star Terrain situation. I stay out of those things, but I know Star Terrain is my OG that I rock with all the way. And Ronald Savage is a dude that I stood up for during the whole Africa Bambaataa situation. And Ronald Savage been tweaking lately behind the scenes. Salute to him, but I'm not going to disrespect that man. You know what I mean? I don't disrespect victims or anything like that. Maybe he's going through emotional phase. I know Ronald Savage gave me a paperwork I was supposed to give to y'all. He can tell y'all I ain't lying. I was supposed to release a paperwork to y'all, but I didn't got time. I got kids, Ronald Savage, so I don't know if you mad at me for that. I got kids, bro, so shout out to you, Ronald Savage. I don't know what it is with me and you, bro. Like I said, I all these other people like Sanetta chased the interview from you. I didn't chase no interview from you. I couldn't get an interview from you. Salute to Sanetta, but Sanetta don't know what I was sitting on. Pause. Was a exclusives more than anybody. You know what I mean? Hey, somebody put Richard Harden on a timeout for me right quick. I don't got time to go back and forth with Zesties, but this Ronald Savage situation, shout out to Sanetta for the exclusive, but Ronald Savage gave me a lot of stuff. I ain't feel like doing all that. You know what I mean? I'm a busy dude. Now I could play the video to the dude Richard Harden. Salute to you, though.
He said, I told him, I said, yo, you got to give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube. But
hold on. Chef, Rich Franklin said, blessed one is honorable. I can't lie. Thank you, bro. I thought you said I can't lie. I lie sometimes now. I ain't going to be a liar like that. I do lie at sometimes, bro. But being honorable, yeah, bro. I think we all need to be honorable at the end of the day. Jay Prince said it. We don't got principles no more.
I don't give a fuck. You want to do it any way you can do it. You know, you want to clear your name any fucking way you can. To me, that's what I would say. You see when niggas started saying Saul got AIDS, what the fuck I'm gonna say? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube. No, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from.
Come on, brother. Polight.
Me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saul, let's get it set it up. We need to do a show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him because he didn't go into it.
But you spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how they even.
Well, he didn't. It seems like
shout out to really Monday Ray Moore in the building.
As he was saying first, he was like, "Yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube." I said,
"Driving."
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree. And so I asked him, bro, do you want to talk about this shit right now? Yo, I'm driving and, you know, I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you're innocent, you know if you're innocent, you got to clear your name and crash these niggas. Smack these niggas up with the truth.
Hey, I got to go back to this audio later. I want to play Brother Polight speaking about this case. We're gonna play the Brother Polight audio again because I got other receipts too, but we gotta play Brother Polight responding to this. Y'all don't mind right quick while I show the receipt right quick. Now this is Brother Polight responding, and I gotta put some receipts in the building right quick. I hope y'all don't mind right quick. This is Tasha K. Shout out to her. She said we authorized to use her receipts. Tasha K presented a receipt because people said she was lying. Shout out to Streets in the building, man. Streets, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. I got love for you, King. Good to see that you alive and doing well, man. Now, look. People think we're hating on Brother Polight. They think because a nigga got knowledge, he's being hated on. First of all, any single human being got knowledge. Everything is knowledge. It could be something that you considered F-ish, but it could be knowledgeable to somebody else. Everything is a vice that's usable for everybody in life, King. Everybody in life. There's not one man or woman that's smarter than each other. You just have days you can outsmart each other. be more wittier, think outside the box a little bit more, but no one can be smarter than each other. We need to fall away from that. No, not you, Cosmo. I'm not talking to you. I seen your statement. I'm talking about what they were saying about Brother Polight. You should have been here yesterday to see the hate I got, because a lot of dudes can't get out of their norm to who Brother Polight is. They think people like me and you and people in the chat, we knew to Brother Polight. I've been watching Brother Polight 2010 on YouTube. How many of y'all could raise your hands and say the same thing? That's a fact. 2010 on YouTube, even when he was with his alleged gangs, who did a video years later that said, we don't rock with Brother Polight. He ain't part of us. He can't even walk down this block. The same people exposed Brother Polight years ago. They exposed him in 2014 from the 2010 video. My knowledge go way back to the one you call Michael Noak. I think he's only like 2 years older than me. Facts. We're gonna get to the proofs. We're gonna get to the birthday he just celebrated. The show, the same police report that showed a man turned 38 years old. It's the same Brother Polight. It's the same Michael Noak. I like doing receipts upon receipt, like the Bible tells you, precepts upon precepts. So we leave no desertions in the room. Hold on, let's get to one of the proofs. This is Tasha K. I'm gonna let her video play on the screen as we're listening to the audio of one Mr. Brother Polight.
Shut up.
Oh, peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Uncle just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk, or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you,
I stay with our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no...
Can you imagine I get accused of something like this? You know what I mean, Diverse? Annie in the building, Mondo Ray in the building, B Finesse, Rich Franklin, Maybach Mel, Miss Davis, all of y'all. Can you imagine I get or one of y'all get charged like this? And I'm on YouTube all the time. And then I say, oh, I can't talk about this on YouTube. And I got previous cases with Los Angeles Police Department, you know, a criminal case on YouTube, but this one I can't talk about. I talked about Malachi York case for years. I've known from talking about, and now I can't talk on YouTube. You know how crazy I'll look? This is Brother Polight speaking right after Tasha K exposed him. So I don't want to hear y'all say it's an old audio. No, this is a current audio. Everything I've been playing is within the last 10 hours. Facts.
Fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
I'm going to rewind that. Brother Polight say he's not a weirdo because we see him with beautiful ladies. Brother Polight, you want to know the truth? Most of these dudes who get the most girls, they're sexually persuasive and lustful. I hate to be mean and say that because I get girls too, but in the way that he just made that excuse, you see the girls I'm with, the beautiful girls, how does that stop you from doing what they accuse you of? And most of the time I've seen the dudes who get accused of that, they're the cool ones who get the most females. I'm not saying that against people who get a lot of girls, but I'm just, why would you use that as an excuse? Shout out to Brookie Miss Levy. She said, I'm just saying, take down the pic of the... That's not the pic of the victim, Queen. There's a reason I put that pic there, but I feel what you're saying. If I had the victim pictures, I would never put it there, honestly. You know what I mean? That's not the victim at all. These are people who back Brother Polight. That's why they're on the screen. They're public figures. We'll get to that part later. Shout out to you for protecting the young ones out there. I gotta respect you on that. You know what I mean? None of the people in the pics are of underage or nothing like that. These are people who back them. And there's and we're gonna go to those people. I even DM'd 13 people who backed Brother Polight, including Floyd Mayweather, but the other main people are regular low-level celebrities, low-level public figures. Yeah, I'm doing my journalist duties. You know what I mean? Like I got it. So if this man does take me to court, we're doing our job over here. You know, like so to me, if he brings a lawsuit, it's nothing but free promotion for us, the people. I ain't mad. I'll cover the whole case going on. Facts. Maybach Mel said Polight claims to be building apartments for low income that he had no parts of. You talking about the scam that he's been doing allegedly since 2013 to now? Buildings has never been built, and it showed you how cheap resource they used it, because they stole the video that they used to show you of what they were doing was from another contracting team. We exposed that one years ago, probably 7 years ago. You know what I mean? That's the famous one too they don't talk about. It's crazy. I'm gonna get back to the audio. My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative?
Damn.
That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Who would say something that negative? The same people who've been saying, bro, this ain't the first accusation of this you've been charged with. At least you've been charged by the people with. You know, because the other one didn't go through the criminal courts. Remember that? It's because it's family members of Sanetta or whatever. And people are personally invested into you or protecting you in that situation. They don't want to expose you about it. But he did talk about the girl running away and going to your crib. We're going to get to that audio. But shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to play the receipts as I'm reading the chat. Please don't think I'm disrespecting the chat. I'm trying to get to these receipts real quick.
So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it. Niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I just got wind of it.
Say no more, man.
But you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me.
All right.
You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Yes.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do when it comes to this type of goofy shit. You got to leave it in the hands of the people that deal with that kind of negativity.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. All right, peace.
Yes, I get
Let's play it again. Let's play it again.
Oh, peace, brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, Ken?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see.
Hey, Cosmo, I see you smart too. You've been paying attention too. Cosmo said the fake container houses. Remember that? You can get one of these cheap houses. We make them out of, and it's like the material they make them out of. Can I trust this? I understand if I was living like in my beautiful Haiti, if you made a house like that, but in America, in those years, you making these type of cribs, like something was off about it, bro. Like shout out to Cosmo for bringing that up, and Maybach Mel. Y'all remember that garbage, bro? Like it wasn't even his video of the containers, bro. Like y'all think Brother Polight is brand new to these scams. Y'all think we just woke up one day, bro. I just told you I love the brother when I was in my early 20s, bro. Like, I've been following Polight for a minute, bro. Brother Polight was lit. I'm in my 30s now. Like, I don't want to hear people tell me you a hater. You all this. I ain't no hater, bro. This dude, like, it's like Hassan Campbell. I don't make videos about him no more, but I used to be one of Hassan Campbell's leaders in the Protect Hassan Campbell. Big facts. The whole world can tell you that. He could tell you that. That's why he speaks to me behind the scenes sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, to make peace or whatever. Facts. Y'all think I just woke up to hate on these folks? These folks, I don't make these niggas deities, bro. I done took L's on YouTube before. We all take L's. Just be careful how you play out here. But the L's I take is typical L's. It's like he got jumped before in the military. He got in a fight and he lost his teeth. And the L's that you dudes take, you can't come back from them type of L's. In fact, the community should do something to you, allegedly. Yeah, these ain't no, I call a L, you slip and fell down. That's a L. You went on a date with this female and she didn't give you the cookie. That's a L. But what you dudes are being alleged with, that's deeper than an L, gang. Cosmo said, I was working 6 to 4:30 in New York shift in 2016 and 17. That's how I stumbled onto everybody. Shout out to you. Yeah, I stumbled to everybody through one sector, Black News 102. I ain't gonna lie. And then I followed Star to Rain. I've been followed Star to Rain as well. But I'm like you. I just stumbled to one person, and then I had all these recommendations. That's how I started knowing everybody. So it's like they be trying to lie to the new people. If you've been following them for the last 5 years, you still don't compare to me. I've been following Brother Polight 13 years now. We about to hit 2022, so 12 years is about to be. 12 years is about to be I've been following Brother Polight. So you can't compare me to somebody like you if you've been following him 5, 4, 3 years and you trying to tell me about somebody. But like, I know this man. I know it hurts, right?
The internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
y'all roasting the hell out of that hairline.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not gonna jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I
stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking...
Hey, look at that picture right quick. This is y'all king? Look at him. This is y'all king?
Weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo.
Yeah, we see the beautiful people you be with, Brother Polight, and it's not melanated sisters the most. I got plenty of pictures with you in these educational alleged ties, and it's not melanated that you profess so eloquently to the people, King. This is you, King.
That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further, but I tell you this,
Hey, this is the girl that got a tattoo of Brother Polight on her. I don't know if that's educational purpose, one of his girls that he's courting, one of his wives, which I have no problem with, but I think she's gonna have to personally erase that tattoo right here that y'all see on the screen that she has of Brother Polight on her thighs, because if he's found guilty of this, will she still have the tattoo on her? Just being honest.
if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it because niggas hate me. But if somebody accuse me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I just got wind of it.
Say no more, man.
But, you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me.
All right.
You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Same.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do. When it comes to this type of goofy shit, you got to leave it in the hands of the brother. But I tell you this. If I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it because niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free.
To everybody saying Tasha K was lying and this and that, everything she's doing is for a mean lawsuit. She even posted y'all when Brother Polight was able to bail himself out. He just came in. I will keep you updated, which she did. She kept us updated so much with back-and-back receipts. She even showed us certain behind the scenes. I'm not going to read it legally. I can show this because she showed it publicly on a public figure channel. But I'm not going to read it out loud. This is an educational purpose-based show. But you guys can have your own thinking of what these DMs are and what it's about. I ain't going to go deep on it. But she got a lot of source of information. For everything y'all want to criticize Tasha K, she does be getting some of the information that have you going, sheesh. I don't want to be on Tasha K's bad side. I ain't going to lie to you. She going to come up with when I was in 3rd grade, the fight I had, or the teacher that didn't like me in 5th grade, brother. Tasha K be coming with some information have you like, huh?
So, you know what I'm saying?
Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling.
Wino gang in the building. Shout out to Miss Pretty Lady.
Lit up. People is talking. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
Hold on. You see, Brother Polight, you too slick. He goes, I'm actually traveling. This is what Tasha K had posted earlier that people bypassed. Defendant Noak, 37 years of age. He's not 37 years of age anymore. They have him 37 years of age because he was 37 years old when the incident took place. I want somebody to say I'm lying. I got nothing but facts right now for y'all. Hold on. He did. Let's go to the post. We'll go back to these receipts and audios a little bit later. I need to show y'all his birthday right quick. Because I know I'm a liar, right? Hold on. Educational purpose. Let's look at the birthday right quick. Because somebody tried to use that and said, oh, this ain't the same Michael Novak. No, it's just a coincidence. There's another Michael Novak who got a birthday that's a day before it. And it's just a coincidence. All right, it sounds good, my chief. Hold on, I gotta go to the receipts for y'all right quick. That's what I like doing here, bro. This is life. Life lessons taught me, bro, you can say a whole lot of nothing to people. What people like to see is birthdays. Now, he posted this a little bit days after his birthday. This was almost 3 days ago. Let's watch it together. Educational purpose. Hold on, let's go on the screen. Yeah, hold up. I heard they sold a bitch nigga to hold up. Hold up. Yeah. So let's look at, because that 37 years old be throwing y'all off, right? I want y'all to see something right quick. Hold on. I just need to see the naysayers to speak their minds, King. Like, that's all I want to hear, bro. I don't want to hear 100 people having their own beliefs and what took place and what happened. Hang on. I'm trying to take something off the screen for y'all right quick. I want y'all to tell me, what does this show? Who's celebrating what birthday? There's too much receipts up here. If y'all want to know why it's even taking this long, look. Okay, that's Brother Polight, educational purpose birthday right here. It's not just a picture, it's a video. Look.
Y'all don't know about me. I love flowers.
Happy birthday, Michael Novak. Let me rewind it. The girl even said it's your birthday. He even writes it on his Instagram post. Happy birthday, Michael Novak. Happy birthday. Happy 38th birthday. Because you're going to see on a lot of the paperwork, it says 37 years old. This dude is sinister, bro. He know he's facing these type of consequences. I'm not saying he's guilty, but he chooses to post things on his Instagram. We're going to go through the Instagram educational purpose. He's a public figure. It's a public domain. We're allowed to do that. It's not personal information. Shout out to Janice in the building. Y'all pay attention to the video, bro. He's showing out for his birthday, knowing what he allegedly is going through. Look.
I don't know about me. I love flowers. Look at this.
I thought I might bless your birthday.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
I'm so happy. Look at this. Look at this. She bought the whole damn thing. Thanks for being the best boss anyone can ask for. You hear?
Somebody say they setting Polight up. Man, Justice, I got to give you respect. I don't know where someone found true supporters and followers like you. Most people I know who got some type of heart for young people, even if you want to ride for Brother Polight, you would at least sit back and wait to get more further information before you just say they setting him up. Like, who's setting him up? Huh? So Sanetta's wife, cousin, is setting up Brother Polight too? Because I'm going to play that audio too. Are they setting them up too? Their own family members too? When the runaway ran away and ran to go be with his crib, and y'all only excuse was he was raising that girl. That wasn't his daughter.
Hear that? Thanks for all you do. Have the happiest of birthdays, Riley. Now watch this. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Of course.
Happy birthday.
Way up. We turn it on.
Happy birthday, monster. Let me rewind it. Look, to all you people who tried to get on Tasha K yesterday, let me put my face on the screen right quick. Yeah, I'm going to put my face for this one. To all you people yesterday that tried to say Tasha K, maybe she might have some things wrong. We'll find out. But y'all tried to say she lied about his real name. Oh, Brother Polight is not 37. He's 38 now. We know that. He just turned 38. He just celebrated his birthday. Go look at the screen and look at the birthday date up. And I'm showing you like receipts on receipts, like the Bible tells you, precepts upon precept. He's celebrating his birthday right here. Let's get back to that birthday party. What you call this here? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
So way up. We turning the fuck up tonight.
Yeah, we turning it up.
Hey, yo, fuck that. That shit hard.
Facts, Janice.
That shit hard. That's so dope. I fuck with it.
Cat, I hope you a female.
I don't want to mess it up. How to cut that. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, alright.
Hey, we gonna eat these nuts.
Yeah, we're gonna eat some. Yeah, I know. We know who else you made eat these. You know what? You know who else, bro.
That's not women here. That's not for you.
Polight, make a wish.
Shane Brewer, you said they ain't found no semen from February and just arrested him in August. No, the incident happened a couple of months ago and he got arrested on the 10th of August. And what you just wrote, if you're defending him for that, I hope you saying it the other way around. I'm gonna wait till you write a comment again, because if it sounds like you're saying that DNA can't be used from that, bro, they can use DNA from 20 years ago and bring a case on you now. What are you talking about? I hope I misinterpret what you were saying so I could apologize. But if you're saying that they can't, in defense of him, that was a bad defense for him. You said he got 6 wives, bro. I don't care if he got 20 wives. I support him having that many wives. What's your point, brother? You niggas always run to how many wives he got as an excuse. If you trying to defend him, you doing a bad job, my nigga. Like, I'm gonna let you know the truth. It don't matter how many wives a man got. That don't stop him from doing nothing sinister. The hell is wrong with you? If I go kill somebody today, they're gonna, but blessed one got 6 wives. What the hell is you talking about? What is wrong with you, Negrumps? I ain't even mad at you. I'm not blocking you or nothing, bro. Notice I'm letting y'all go. I want people to see these type of supporters for Polight. This is who I had to face for the last how much years now? I want them to see these supporters of Brother Polight. Number one, I was the first person who say, I'm not going to say he's guilty. I believe he's guilty personally, on my personal opinion, because of the story that we heard from Sanetta's own family, what Brother Polight was doing. So I'm basing it on character. I'm not just jumping out the woodwork. Now, this case over here, I have to talk about it. You got police report. Let me, before we play this video, bro, you got police reports. You got paperwork. What am I supposed to do, King? Let me go to Tasha K video. Look at this video here, King. I mean, you got Tasha K's making sure y'all see the name, the everything, bro. What you mean, King? Look, she went to the actual public records, his actual name, actual birth date. What more do you want from me to not talk about it? I didn't say your king is guilty. I just showed the paperwork and proof, and I let the people decide. Are you mad that public is allowed to make their own decision? Huh? Are you angry that the public is allowed to make their own opinions? We ain't doing that over here. Oh, you a Sanetta fan. I'm a Sanetta supporter, but I called out Sanetta. You being corny as hell, gang. You look like a clown right now. If you must know, me and Sanetta knew of each other for the last 11 years. What's your point? We got each other's phone number. What is your point? You embarrassing yourself right now. You playing yourself right now. I've been calling out the conscious community for years. Sanetta will be the first one to tell you. So what's your point, King? Stop playing yourself. I'm not gonna block you. I'm loving every single minute of this. I'm gonna take a sip to the simps, bro. Hold on. Watch it in 4K, bro. Y'all get to see it. These are his supporters, bro. And y'all got, let's get back to the video. This nigga is not gonna stop me from the receipts. Happy birthday, Michael Novak. 38th birthday. Look at this. Somebody said, why I show his hairline?
Hey, you know, yeah. Catch everybody's beauty. There you go. Catch her hair matching and all that. Yeah, it's your turn. There you go. Catch her hair matching and all that. Yeah, it's your turn. There you go. Hey, you know, that's how you work. That's right. That's right. Hey, keep that going. We gotta catch Supermodel over here. She being humble. Hey, there you go.
Don't be sad.
Yeah, Monday fam already lost and he's still going.
Oh yeah, I'm next. Hey, I'm next.
Shout out to Hank Milligan in the building.
I'm next. Excellent. Let's see what you do. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Here you go.
Catch
This is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Hold on. I showed y'all enough. I'm not done showing y'all things, bro. Hold on. We not done with this. Look, I posted something here I wanted y'all to look at that upsetted me. Y'all tell me if this is consciousness of guilt. I want y'all to read this thoroughly. Look, this is him almost admitting guilt. Now, this is the same picture, and I put it side by side, and I do my homework, y'all. I'm not just out here. I even stayed up late to give this nigga the benefit of the doubt. Now, this video he did is after the fact. This receipt you looking at is what Brother Polight posted up. You can tell he know he's being charged with something. You can tell he got something weighing heavy on him. You know, anytime a man and a woman get on YouTube or social media, Twitter, Instagram, when they write something like this, they're going through something. And I circled the main part. He wrote, "Thank you all for celebrating my existence. We take our life for granted. We take our freedom for granted." That's the part I highlighted. Why would he emphasize that part and add it to the whole saying, "We take our freedom for granted"? Huh? All you Brother Polight followers, why would he say that? Why would he be talking about taking his freedom for granted in the whole 9 yards? I'm about to play something. I want y'all to tell me, King. Why would Brother Polight say this? Huh? We take our freedom for granted. I got something to play for y'all right quick. Hold on. Y'all all heard it, but we're going to play it again. We're going to play it again, bro. I know you don't like hearing the truth, but let's play this again. But this is Brother Polight response. Listen to his response with, you know what I mean? With this Sanetta TV leader of his PR team. Brother Polight sounds broken. I know Tariq Nasheed talk about buck breaking, bro. Brother Polight sound like he's broken. He sound like something weighing heavy on him. Brother Polight is a man that talks like Floyd Mayweather. He talks extra. He's extra confident. He's arrogant. And he admits to all that, him being arrogant. How come in this conversation here where Sanetta is talking to him after the fact, he's talking with no confidence, bro? Listen.
Shut up.
Oh, peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Unc just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know.
Hey, thank you for Kaya NY007. Just sent a $1,000,000 donation and say thank you for the detective work. Unfortunately, Brother Polight puts everything in the open. It was not much work I had to do, but I blessings to you and thank you.
If you want to talk, or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
Hey, Justice, you said you'll just wait. I'm going to put you on timeout only because you being corny. You know what I mean? You're not blocked or nothing. I rock with you, but I'm going to put you on timeout because you playing yourself. You said, I'll just wait until the facts are present. But you just been representing Polight during the whole time this stream been going on. You wrote about 200 comments during this whole stream, bro, defending him. If you was truly waiting for the facts, you'll do like respectable people who are not even agreeing with me, but they're not disagreeing, meaning that they just waiting like you say you're gonna do, but you haven't been displaying that. You've been attacking and up and down like, damn, is it that good? Is it that good, Gangster? Like, at the end of the day, Brother Polight, there's certain communities say you need to do this. They say if they see this around, only this outcome could happen. You know what I mean? That's like the only outcome I know any parent feels when that being talked about. Enough. Nothing else needs to be explained. You know what I mean? Nothing else needs to be explained.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I
You know,
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all...
Code the God said I should wait as well. No, I'm not waiting. I am blasting him, but we blasting him with receipts right now. Did you hear me say he's guilty? Hey, I need Brother Polight supporters to call in. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Damn, you need to do the story. I don't know what you mean by that, Mika body, but salute to you. Hey, code the God. No, my nigga. I wish fake niggas like you would keep that same energy for everything in entertainment. You niggas ain't fake. You ain't fooling me. The truth is you rock with Brother Polight. And you know what I'm presenting out here is what anybody would present out here. It's a news story going on. Your king, your superhero Polight, he's in an entanglement with this news story. Whether he's guilty or not is not the case here. What we speaking on is the allegations being thrown on Brother Polight right now. And it's amazing to me that we're supposed to just stay completely quiet about it, even though with this police report, hold on, let's just go to the police reports. Enough of talking, bro. This is wild to me, bro. With the police report being put right here for you, you still said that, King? Hold on, I gotta put this police report right quick. That's just wild to me, bro. So what's this police report, gangster? I just need to know from you, King. What is this police report? Shout out to Mika Body. You're correct, Mika, but I don't worry about trolls. I think you're new to this channel. I work with the trolls, meaning like I go along with the fuck shit they do, because I'll let you get your 15 minutes of fame, because I know real trolls fell under internet pressure. So I go along with the get along as far as talking to them in the highlight they're seeking. No, I don't run from it. I don't say nothing with troll. I'm saying you bashing him as well before you. And I'm saying you got his wood tip all in your mouth. What's the difference, Ak? Hey, yo, Ak, do you spit or swallow when he inserts it out? I mean, what's your point? I mean, and you D-Rod into the highest. Does your wife know you got you infested and infatuated with this man known as Michael Novak, Mr. Polight? Like, you ain't even doing a good job at hiding what you really doing here. You're doing a fuck educational purpose-ish, bro. Like, at the end of the day, I wish you could be a real king and just say what you really want to say. But you're a coward. You got to hide behind the facts because it'll afraid you to just come out and be like, yo, I don't like the fact that you saying this about Brother Polight. I ought to give you maybe even a moderator wrench, because I like people being thorough, but you a coward. You're a coward that's afraid, so you got to present it like, oh, I'm going to show that I'm non-biased. No, you got his whole wood tip stuck in your mouth. And the only thing I got for educational purpose dickheads like y'all is, do you spit or do you swallow after he's done? Ain't much need to be talked about, bro. Like, I'm not over here to be like giving respect to weirdo dudes like that, bro. I don't. If you want to know the truth, King, I don't, bro. Dudes like you present yourself in a certain way that I go, I know what it is already, bruh. It's just facts. The facts still remain the same. You know what I mean? You can't defend your boy. Your boy got to defend himself. You can get mad at me. You can present it in a way that's unbecoming, bruh. At the end of the day, you niggas got his wood tip. Brother Polight, you niggas infatuated Brother Polight so much, you'll give him your wife. Bruh, like, I done seen this already. I want somebody to say I'm lying. Y'all all know the famous video. Two of them clown YouTubers who put their wife on the streamer, Brother Polight, and say, you recorded females. I need to let my wife spend some time so you can mentor her. I was like, what? Like, I could see me and my wife and another female, allegedly. You know, I might play like that, but a dude offering their wife to Brother Polight to mentor, like, bro, I seen enough, bro. Y'all done make gods out of these niggas, bro. Like, y'all too much, bro. Y'all can't even see the nigga ran out the room. I didn't block him. Where he at? Trolls can't do nothing to me. I'm a chat room nigga. You must got me mistaken for a YouTuber you done click subscribe on. I ain't no YouTuber, King. I'm just a chat room nigga that messed around and a following done kicked off and got bigger than what I ever thought it would get big. Facts. I'm a chat room nigga. I'm not a YouTuber. That shit don't work on me, King. I know you type of clowns, bruh. My entertainment is being on YouTube, bruh. Facts.
All the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative?
Hey, you ain't from Chicago, you little. Hey, well, I can't say. I ain't gonna let you trick me out my position. Code the God. Don't put Chicago in this. Your clown ass ain't from Chicago. Like I said, do you spit or do you swallow? I promise you on my kid, I only read the first little sentence of all that abstract of words you put in there. Everything else after that is Charlie Brown teacher. Womp 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 womp. And that's the sound you make when Brother Polight unzips. Get the hell out of here, bro. Stop woofing. You can't put me in a bag with trolls. Nigga, you're the definition of a troll, nigga. Nigga, look at y'all. Pinocchio done grown to a whole boy out here. Look at Pinocchio. Look at this nigga, bro. Like, I done told my son to grow some intestinal fortitude. Now the nigga want to try to turn up. He still can't talk like a man, bro. I'm gonna let your king speak. I don't want to hear from you, bro. You failed being an attorney, bro. I want to hear Brother Polight speak. So let's go to Brother Polight.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it. Niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Maybe Polight should go babysit your child. You disgusting creature. Cole, you ain't from Chicago. Cole the guy. I rock with real hitters from Chicago. Big facts you can't deny. You're little. I can't say what I want to say because YouTube done changed. My nigga, how about you go fall back? And if he did that to your child, would you say that dumbass shit? We shouldn't talk about anything until the information come out. My nigga, information have been coming out. Where the fuck you been at? Information been coming out on some Drake-ish. Bag to bag. Bag to bag. We going bag to bag. In fact, his manager, Sanetta TV, is conversating with your king right now. He's conversating with you. In fact, I'm going to play the old audio. Forget this. We'll play the new ones. Yeah, you want to hear it? In fact, let me play I'm going to play a new audio that we just heard, but not that one. The one with him and 10 Toes Down. Then I'm going to play the one with the family member. Y'all seem to hide about that one. That one ain't a brand new one. That one was a fax. That one was a couple of years ago. So will you speak on that? It's a couple of words I want to say to you. He said, "Biz, I said what I said." No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. How can you say anything if you got this nigga whole wood tip in your mouth? All I heard was womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Zesty number one. Womp, 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 womp. Zesty number two. Nigga, do you spit or swallow? Nigga, I'm putting you in check like a hoe out of position, nigga. Sit down and watch me. I don't go nowhere. I'm ordering you not to leave the chat. Sit here and sit down and have a seat and obey your master's educational purpose and listen to the show. Don't go anywhere. Obey. Obey. Now let's go to Sanetta talking to your king and having a conversation with his cousin. They're going to talk about, oh yeah? You were supposed to talk. You heard what happened to Brother Polight. Let's listen to it. Let's listen
now they talking about they got semen and all that. I don't know. That's why I'm just allegedly have semen. Like that nigga ain't got nothing to say. The nigga's a fucking nigga.
He just riding fucking himself. That shit is crazy.
He ain't got no truth, no nothing, man. Kev Gilly in the building.
Shout out to infamous
Kush.
The fire date 17/2021. Fact.
I don't even know if that's Kev Gilly because he's gonna be making all kind of troll accounts. But yo, let me ask you, Shap. You heard about your man Polight?
Huh?
You heard about your man Polight?
Nah, that's why I was calling you to find out what was going on. People was asking in the building.
I really don't know that much yet. I called him up and I spoke to him for about like maybe a minute.
Sanetta, if you don't know that much yet, wouldn't you fall back? We don't care how close you are to Brother Polight. Apparently, Tasha K is more connected. She's the one who broke the case. Have a seat and fall back. Okay, you don't want none of us to talk about your best friend, Brother Polight. You got no paperwork on it. You got no information. In fact, if it was up to you with the paperwork, I know on my kids you wouldn't present it to us. You would have tried to see some way to try to make it look good for Brother Polight. So that's one thing I'm comfortable enough to say I do know. If it was Brother Polight and you got that paperwork on him, would you release it the way Tasha K did? Huh? So I don't want to hear about, oh, we don't have information. You don't have information. Other people got information. You don't have information. I think you have it, but you just rather get more extra because that's your best friend. It is what it is. You loyal to your best friend. It's cool, gangster. At the end of the day, this man Sanetta, you know, you dancing around the real elephant in the room. Your man's being accused of a heinous type of act, bro. Facts.
Minute and a half, you know, because he was on his way. He was driving. So, you know, I asked him what was going on.
Infamous, we already showed the Miami court record. We already went there. We've been playing it the whole time. Hold on, let me put it on the screen for you. Tasha K is the one who presented it. We played it the whole time. Salute to you, King. I'm gonna put it on the screen while I'm playing this video.
Going on, and he said, "Man, come on, you know he ain't do none of that." So I don't know until we get new.
What you saying he did?
Tasha K talking about it at Tasha K usually goes live between 6 to 8 o'clock. I'm definitely gonna be there. You know, I salute to her and the winos. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna be watching Tasha K because I'm doing a back-to-back show. I'm doing a late night show too. Big facts. Not a late night, a show right after hers.
Raping a 14-year-old.
Let me read some of the chat. I think I'm being rude. We lost almost 200 people because I guess it's around 4 something. I understand people at work, people stayed. I should have either went earlier. And it's cool. I love the amount of crowds we got now. Shout out to the chat. Willie says some of your skin folks ain't your kin folks. Damn, what happened to black people? Really, y'all lost like that now? I don't know what to say to you, Willie. Everybody's involved black. So I don't know how did you even, some of your kin folks, if you more worried about protecting a alleged monster, you look crazy. If you saying it a different way, I apologize. But right now, if it look like you trying to use that kinfolk-ish on us regarding a case where a guy has been accused of this before multiple times and you still out here to say some of your folks ain't kin, nigga, you are a sick bastard. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I gotta move on from what I just read you wrote. I don't know how you looked at everything and you still had time to write that type of comment in defense of that man. If you're not in defense of him and you didn't write that in that way, let me know now. I'll take back what I'm saying, but I think I'm 100% correct in what you wrote. That's you a sick monster, King. I'm gonna let you know the truth. You a sick monster, even if he's found to be innocent later. But my nigga, this is a case where you gotta fall back from it if you don't want to speak against it. I understand if you don't want to speak against it, but for you to criticize us for protecting a young one, you a sick bastard, bro. Educational purpose. I'm gonna let you know the real piff that your mama and daddy never told you in life. You're a sick, a sick, foul creature that's out here. Point blank, period. You picking and choosing who to be outraged. You have selective outrage because you're another person who Brother Polight unzipped his pants for, and only two questions was left for y'all. Do you spit or do you swallow? Womp 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. No, I don't defend that nigga, real talk. Well, you didn't explain that comment, so I still stand it on. Yes, you defend that nigga. You saying that we not kinfolks, and you, bro, we know what that saying means, bro. Get out of here with that, bro. You weird nigga, bro. Mogul City TV said, I love your moderation. Thank you to Mogul TV in the building. Yeah, weird. P. White, salute to you, King. Weird dudes, bro. I was choosing sides with Charles. You was choosing sides. Bro, we talking about Brother Polight right now. Hey, look at Cole the God. I done hurt that dude's feelings so much. It's a whole 15 minutes later. He's still stuck on what I told him to do. Thank you for obeying orders, bro. I told you don't go nowhere. And you had 15 minutes to think, and you writing about some Charleston White and Mob James situation. I'm cool with Charleston White and Mob James. Does that help you? But let's get back to this. You niggas is weirdos, bro. Are you in your feelings that bad? How to say his name again? Cold the God. Boy, I bet you a cold nigga where you come from, ain't it, King? You a cold, smooth nigga where you come from, ain't it? These niggas, bro.
But how did that come to an existence? Like,
well,
facts, Janice.
Even if she gave it to him,
can't make this up, man.
It's still rape. But I don't know if she gave it to him because,
hey, Cold, in real life, I don't mean to toot my own horn. In real life, you wouldn't say that to my face. I'm gonna flex for a little bit. In real life, you wouldn't say that to my face because you think you know me because of YouTube. You wouldn't say, and I know who would say that to your daughter's face. Brother Polight would.
Now they talking about they got semen and all that. I don't know. That's why I'm just allegedly have semen and all that shit. So I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and bang on them. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to wait until all the information come out and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end. So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, son, you got to make a video. No, son, I'm not stupid like you, bitch.
Sanetta, niggas ain't pressing you. Niggas want you to do the stand-up thing. Niggas ain't told you to say Brother Polight is guilty. Niggas told you to speak on it, and you refuse to speak about it. Like, that's facts. You can't hide from it.
You go make a video.
where you getting your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he told you that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying.
Diverse conscience, you know what I mean? That selective outrage could be a motherfucker.
I just called him and see what was going on.
Cosmo said to me, it sounded like he throwing him under the bus. He don't want to be happy if he not guilty. You know what I mean, Cosmo? I'm glad the intelligent ones could read between the lines, man. Willie said, you a young cat, you still don't get so blessed. Bless you. You still, I'm a young cat, nigga. I'm old, bro. I'm almost 40. What is you niggas talk? What does my age got to do with a monster in the room? You niggas, if you niggas was attorneys, I'd rather take my chances with a public defenders, bro. Or what's that crazy nigga who had wicks like me? I used to live in the area, that dude from Riverview in Hillsborough County. He lived only 5 minutes from me. I promise you on my kids, I ain't lying. I used to live in Riverview. And that dude who did the things to his kids, who had the wigs, who was his own attorney, I guarantee you on my soul, that nigga will be a better representation for Brother Polight's defense than some of you niggas in the chat room, bro. Like, you niggas is trying to talk about one nigga talking about Charleston White. Another nigga over here talking about, he wore green pants. Another nigga talking about, no, it was the Martians. Another nigga talking about, that's O.J. Simpson. I don't know what the fuck going on. I just only could play the receipts that we have here. You know what I mean, Cosmo?
And he said, I told him, I said, yo, you got to give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube. But to me, Chef,
you heard that? Brother Polight said he don't want to do it on YouTube because you know how people could be. What, nigga? We know how people could be on YouTube. They're ruthless. Nigga, this is the internet. So when have ever Brother Polight been afraid of troll pressure, internet pressure? Look how I handle the trolls. It's easy. You flex on them. Like, why is Brother Polight worrying about what people on the internet gonna say? Nigga, if somebody got them dirty things around my name like that, depending. Now, if it's some dusty YouTuber trying to chase views, I ain't gonna do a response. But if it's somebody that matters and my name is my name, like Marlo said from The Wire, my name is my name, King. My nigga, I'm not just gonna do some YouTube-ish. Talk to that last dude who talked to my former co-host and he was talking about my dead homie. I did something stupid, but I went looking to buy a new house in that area. That's all we're gonna say. But I went there 2 days in a row on video. It's on the internet right now. Somebody call my bluff and say I'm lying. Right. What's that other YouTuber who took pics of my son and put a wood tip picture next to my kid? And some of you niggas in the battle rap community thought it was funny. I applied pressure. Most of these niggas in battle rap don't say my name, and the other half all got my number and try to be my friend now. Now the ones I'm cool with them for real, but I apply real pressure. And sometimes the pressure ain't no damn YouTube video. Your IP address, all your informations is there. You know how easy it is to get somebody educational purpose addy and pull up real quick? All that woofing and bluffing you doing goes out the room. No, you don't do any of the above anymore. I seen it. I've been in this sector for the longest. I've been seen it, been heard all that already, bruh. And when that real street pressure get applied, a lot of fake rumors, niggas don't play with my name like that. So what is Brother Polight doing out here for niggas to play with his name like that? Niggas who don't even like me, who said all type of lies about me, would never say that type of disrespectful lie about me. It's 1,000 videos dissing me right now. I ain't never strike them or take them down because it's like, that's clown shit. It just helped me with promotion. Niggas don't play that type. I don't even do that game on people. I don't play like that. There's niggas I don't like seeing. If I heard there was not even around the earth no more, I wouldn't shed a tear. And I still wouldn't play with their name like that. Facts. The dude who popped me in real life, I would never play with his name like that and put that type of things on them. So why is you niggas going out your way to just run to this nigga defense? Maybe he's innocent, but why are you being his lawyer and protecting him? If he's innocent, let us be the ones to look at it. Let the whole thing play itself out. Why am I speaking about it? Because it's already out there. It's viral. Ain't you niggas woke up to this yet? I spoke about it when it already went viral. I been had the news about it. I didn't make a video. I waited 10, 11 hours later or whatever, or 6, whatever it was. I let everybody else do their videos. You know me, I'm a smoker, educational purpose. I was laughing and rolling. This shit ain't shocking. We done talk about that Brother Polight for the ages already. This ain't shocking. This is normal. It's normal. Oh yeah.
So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, son, you gotta make a video. No, son, I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
But where you getting your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he told you that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying. That's why I said allegedly. You know, so when I heard all of this shit, I just called him and see what was going on. And he said, I told him, I said, yo, you got to give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube. But to me,
B have said you turncoats. How the hell am I a turncoat? I'm not a Brother Polight supporter. You got his wood tip in your mouth. You said Sanetta is correct for letting all the information out. Hold on, I'm going to the old tapes. I'm gonna educational purpose expose a troll. I like troll. I don't understand what's troll pressure. I know what an educational purpose dickhead is. I don't know what a troll pressure is. Hold on, let's go to the old tapes right quick. We ain't gonna even play the new one. Hold on, y'all. I got nothing but new receipts, but I like exposing the trolls right quick. They make it so. Can we get a round of applause? Y'all make it so easy for y'all king. Now you said Sanetta waits for the information to come out first. So can we talk about the old one with Sanetta's wife, niece? You know, the one who keeps running away from home and running to Brother Polight. He keeps telling people that's his daughter, but Sanetta himself is gonna say that's not the daughter. Sanetta talks about how the girl father tried to hurt Brother Polight when he caught him with the daughter. All that. I'm gonna play it right now. Here it is. I want to hear what you got to say about it.
Oh, you apologize to Zoriel? He ain't apologized shit, nigga. But you want to come at me though, huh? Yeah, okay. You want to try to apologize? You want to try to come and bang at me? Ain't no calm down, sir. Yeah, let me calm down. You right.
Yeah, I'm playing that tape right now.
I know that.
In my opinion, that tape is being played right now. It's on the screen. This is the famous video. Shout out to the YouTuber No Mercy. This is a famous video. Most content creators and people who are moderators and people who always on YouTube, y'all know what I'm talking about. This is a famous video. So you run and tell me that on some Martin Lawrence type ish. Run and tell that little. Wait, look, they ran away. What was the name of the coward? Look, B have couldn't even write a real name, wrote a fake name and ran away. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play. You can run away all you want. You still gonna get this work. Loaded Lux voice, you gonna get this work. Let me let it play.
Nigga watching. I know that nigga watching. I'm not even giving you that smoke yet. I'm holding back a lot of shit. So you go on to say that Sanetta talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? You ain't talking about Tashia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tashia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polight. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renentet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it.
Shout out to B-Have for not running away, but you still gonna sit here and get this work. Are you listening? Are you listening? You said Sanetta doesn't wait. It's good Sanetta waited before talking about it and all that, but did you know Sanetta had a conversation with his cousin or / nephew 10 toes down? And in that conversation, Sanetta seemed a little bit, I think the brother is guilty. We can play that audio again. I'm gonna rewind it to that specific part where Sanetta goes, why wouldn't he want to do an interview? I mean, that's the perfect place. He goes on a whole soliloquy about it. So I want to hear what you got to say. Shouldn't Sanetta waited before he said that part? Huh? Shouldn't Sanetta have waited before he said that part? See, selective outrage will get you every time. It'll get you every time.
Do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga.
Don't
Little
make me
fucking
do
Dr.
it.
York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one.
Did Sanetta wait for paperwork before he called Brother Polight Little Dr. York? Because this is a YouTube family-based channel, most of you guys know why he says Little Dr. York. Hold on. Malachi York had the same charges. Malachi York got convicted of the charges that Brother Polight is being charged with, but on a scale way bigger. Even his own kids charge Malachi York with things like that, educational purpose. So Sanetta is speaking about that precisely. Facts.
One that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me.
Jeez.
Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga.
Ooh, let it
you
out,
know
son.
that. Play yourself.
Play yourself.
You know that.
You know that.
Play your motherfucking self.
Play yourself.
Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass.
Word.
Nigga. Fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her?
Can't find her.
You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh.
You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never rob nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Huh?
You said we don't have the paperwork for Malachi York. Bro, there's a lot. It's paperwork everywhere, man. I'm not gonna. Y'all see the dumb shit these people write? Y'all don't have the paperwork for Malachi. Nigga, there's billions of paperwork on him. What the hell is you talking about? You can say you still love him, but you people sick. In a little bit, I might get rid of some of the sick people, bruh. I can see if you got Brother Polight wood tip in your mouth. And I can see if you say there's a conspiracy about Malachi York. Nigga, there's a billion paper. I'm not gonna even waste my time looking like who need exactly quiz matrix? Who the hell need paperwork on Malachi York? This nigga just came out of Mars or some shit. This nigga came out of some other planet or something. If he said it was a conspiracy, maybe we can argue about and debate that. I believe in conspiracies sometimes. But this nigga just said paperwork? Is he for real? Nigga, I could do better. Like, I could get his own kids. What are you, where have you been, my nigga? His own kids said what he did. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all don't have no idea what you talk. No, I guess I don't, bro. I guess you have the revolving door. Y'all see why I don't be blocking certain trolls? It goes with the show, bruh. It goes with the show. The man confessed on paper. Cosmo, I'm telling you, you're going to be wasting your time, bruh. There's a special type of stupid on the internet, bro. Like, I be trying to tell y'all, don't ever think somebody else is smarter than y'all, bro. There's a different level of stupid. Like, shout out to Maybach Mel. These bozos be on the Frank stand. Shout out to Snow Billy, bruh. That Frank stand will never be out of commission, bruh. But these dudes come out of nowhere, bro. I am wasting my time. I apologize to y'all. This man really came back from 1994. Vincent Thames gave a $1 gazillion donation. We appreciate you, fam. Bro, I seen a lot of trolling today. I think that one defeated all the trollings I seen in the last 2 years, bro. Combined, bro. Nigga, you got some different special. Yeah, boom, boy. This is a special kind of stupid these niggas be, bro. I can't make it up, King. Like, I can't, bro. You said innocent until proven guilty. Elliot, we're not talking about Brother Polight right now. We're on Malachi York, which was found guilty. So before you go sucking on Brother Polight educational purpose, I think you need to fall back. In Brother Polight's case, we're playing an audio right now that substantiate he might be guilty for other situations too. So which one you want to talk about, Elliot? I'm gonna push play right now. I'm gonna rewind some of this video. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm gonna rewind this video. This video is not even the new girl. It's not even a 14-year-old in Miami. This is one done years ago that Sanetta deleted. Shout out to the OG Sanetta, but I gotta play it for the people. No Mercy copied it. Shout out to No Mercy, man. Listen to this right quick. Listen.
You apologize to Zoriel? He ain't apologized shit, nigga. But you want to come at me though, huh? Yeah, okay. You want to try to apologize? You want to try to come and bang at me? Ain't no calm down, sir. Yeah, let me calm down. You right. I know the nigga looking. I know that nigga watching.
Nah, Elliot, you don't have to apologize. I didn't cuss you out or nothing. We grown people. You ain't seen me rocking out the whole day. One thing a man and woman should never do: stand on your square. Now, if you did something to hurt me, my feelings or something like that, maybe we could apologize if we disrespected each other. But you not disrespecting me by standing up for Brother Polight. You might be disrespecting yourself. But at least you got the wherewithal to fall back and realizing you jumping the gun a little bit. When I jump the gun, I just go out the way and say I was wrong, y'all. I apologize, y'all. So you don't apologize for nothing like that. As long as you caught yourself, or you at least can say, you know what, I'm defending Brother Polight and I'm gonna stand on my square. That's you. You know, I'm gonna still stand on my square and say people defending Brother Polight, I look at them weird. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm not gonna look at you with less respect if you stand on your square. You know what I'm saying? Just if everybody in the world could stand on their square, we'll be in a better place. And Sanetta don't stand on his square all the time. I love Sanetta. He got my number. He can call me if he feeling I'm out of line. But Sanetta, you don't stand on your square when it come to Brother Polight. This is Sanetta exposing Brother Polight right now, years ago, about another similar situation where the girl's mother he was dating, and he happened to be in a alleged situation with another girlfriend's daughter. This, you can't make it up. In this case, Sanetta is the family member because his wife is the actual blood family member. Facts. Let me let it be played.
I know that nigga watching.
I know that nigga watching.
I'm not even giving you that smoke yet. Sheesh. I'm holding back a lot of shit. Sheesh. So you go on to say that Sanetta talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? You ain't talking about Tashia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tashia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polight. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renentet? You ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga.
Damn.
Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renentet. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga.
Right.
Fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even fight?
Hey, Karen, let me just write it to let you know I agree with the queens and the kings in the chat. Let me write, I agree. I agree. I'm going to keep letting this play. I promise you, this is going to keep playing. I like all of y'all, man. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody. And I'm not coming at Sanetta like that because Sanetta is the OG. He got my number. I got his number. This ain't no rudeness. Sanetta know behind the scenes. I told him I don't like Brother Polight. Sanetta even told me about this audio and situation because I told Sanetta, tell the people if I'm lying or not. I was like, Hassan Campbell did expose Brother Polight. He talked about Brother Polight dating Cynthia's cousin's daughter, and Sanetta didn't lie about it to me. He was like, you know, that's my family, my wife's family, so I don't want to go in on that. Sanetta told me that, and Sanetta know I talked about it to the masses because this is an act. Sanetta said it to himself. He said it to all of y'all. This is the actual audio we playing. So no, I don't give dirt about what people tell me behind the scenes. The only reason I'm telling y'all that part that way because it's in front of the whole public world. Me and Sanetta done talk behind the scenes about it. He done, look, he's on video saying this to y'all years ago, so I don't want to hear nobody saying I'm being a creep friend. None of that, bro. Bucko, shout out to Joan. Nobody blocked Joan Strong. I feel him. He say let it play. I do explain too much. In this case, I want to hear more of it too because this is shocking. And like Karen wrote, hold on, Joan Strong. I got you, King, because you respectful. I got to respect that. Now, what Karen wrote, she wrote, it's the little Dr. York for me. Shout out to Elliot Pinkney for real. Bro, it's the little Dr. York for me too. Sanetta's an intelligent man. We know when he says little Dr. York, you're not talking about Dr. Malachi and Brother Polight's intelligent. We know that already. You talking about the thing that they have in common, which what comes with the educational purpose young girl situation. We all, Sanetta, am I lying? Why did you call him Baby York? So I can put my life on that and my own kids' educational purpose to know that you know what you meant by it. Because we follow YouTube regulations and community standards, I'm not going to say it, but we know what we're referring to. And it's that years ago when I heard that, that's all. I've been heard rumors about Brother Polight with that, but I'm a real one. I said I ain't going to speak on it. But when I heard it from his main man himself, and you called him baby. I've been hearing him being called Baby York for years. We all heard him be, but I used to think it was for intelligence they called him Baby York. But People would say it and laugh. It would be people from the House of Conscious Communities that I'm gonna push play, y'all, but y'all have to hear the rundown. So y'all don't think I'm just a dude who lost my mind and I got bitterness. Nah, they didn't did nothing physically wrong to me. It's me being real, bro. At the end of the day, everybody in that conscious community, Sanetta, tell me if I'm lying or not. When they would debate him, they would call him Baby York and do a little sinister smile or a laugh. That connotation, you gotta pay attention to it, bro. Like, okay, it goes hand in hand. You know already, Cosmo, what I'm referring to. It goes hand in hand. Oh, I got him. Oh, okay. York. How did it slip past my mind? These people know the inside about him and his sexual alleged perversions, his ways, his escapades. He look at a young chick, he can't help himself. You know what I mean? And I support him having 6 wives. I got no problem of polygamy and all that. Most people who know me, I done said this already. My wife will get up on here and tell y'all my husband loved many women. Facts. She see me flirt with all the girls on the internet. Like, so we gonna expose Bless One? How you gonna expose me flirting with multiple women? I'm a honorable brother. My wife don't have any secrets that she don't know or this and that. Have I cheated on her before? I'm not gonna go deep on that because I want to go more, but I told y'all already out of respect for her. But my wife know about all that. I'm a grown man. I ain't brother Polight. I'm just a chat room dude who just have a platform that represents all of us. That's all I am. I ain't no YouTuber. Don't call me that. I just so happen to be on YouTube, a nigga on YouTube, bro. Like at the end of the day, Sanetta and them called that man Baby York. When Sanetta said it, I was done. I was like, oh, you don't joke like that and you can try to take that back. I don't care if Sanetta's best friends with this man again. It don't matter to me, bro. When you call them Baby York, confirmation confirmed, because no man will play with his own family about that. Shout out to Infamous and everybody in the chat. Cosmo said he was trained, whether he knew it or not, to do what he was doing because the person who trained him, that's what they were doing. You know what I mean, Cosmo? Cosmo, tell me if I'm lying or not. Most of the proteges of Dr. Malachi York all's either been charged or been surrounding around gossip of talks of saying they did the same thing like their predecessor, which is Malachi York, the progenitor of their Nubians, I can't pronounce it. Tell me if I'm lying or not. Yeah, we all know the history of this. This ain't no secret, bro. Like, I don't play around with that, bro. Like, I was like, oh man, mission confirmed, bro. Nobody play with their families like that. Why would Sanetta, and Sanetta got a beautiful wife who's a respectful lady, you know what I mean? And Miss Cynthia supports Sanetta the way my wife supports me, so I don't have nothing ill to speak on his wife. So why would Sanetta, and if I could respect his wife like that, why would Sanetta go out of his way to say what Brother Polight might have allegedly did with her niece? Come on, y'all wake up, bro. Wake up. Sanetta want to tell the truth, but his family, and Sanetta did tell me that, you know, I don't want to do that, Bless One, because my wife's family's tied up in it. Facts. I would never lie to y'all about nothing like that. Y'all hear him saying it. He keeps saying, oh, don't let me go all the way in. But you know, don't make me do it, Polight. Which I think he talking about. I want one of y'all supporters of Brother Polight. Tell me what is he talking about. Let's let him play. Listen.
Rhonda, you wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back.
Shout out to
Barrel,
Dallas
nigga.
Hoods in
Leave
the
me the
building.
fuck alone. You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never rob nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Educational purpose.
Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home? Who snuck out the room and left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back.
Brother Polight supporters? Why did the girl mother leave Brother Polight? Why did Sanetta say, you want me to tell you why? And Sanetta never revealed why the girl's mother left Brother Polight. The girl was so hurt when the mother left Polight, she ran away back to Polight. What would make her love Polight? Was he so much of a great father that she was willing to sacrifice her blood mother to go be with this man who's not her alleged father, who's not nothing to her? Why would she run away to be with this man after her mother clearly left that man? Most kids I know, whether it's the dad or the mother, if they leave that child's step parent, They're gonna choose their biological parent versus the step parent. And remember, by nothing, he was tied to that girl. You heard it from the family member themselves. What you call it? Sanetta saying, and I can't got my tongue because I'm everywhere. Sanetta saying that's not your daughter. So are you supporters? Tell me. I'm gonna rewind all this. This is too much, bro. I'm gonna rewind it. It's more, but these are the crucial parts that I want to keep rewinding it to, that y'all can't refute. What you gonna say? Sanetta backs him up, but Sanetta's the same one saying this audio right now. So what is Sanetta? Sanetta was lying? So if this is not true, is it that Sanetta is lying? Sanetta lied on an innocent man name, playing around with a man name on some allegations about being promiscuous with young girls out here? Shout out to Little Milk Burp. Salute to you. Is Sanetta out here doing foul things and disrespecting dudes' names and lying and playing around? I don't believe Sanetta will play around like that. I don't believe so. Sanetta is too honorable, right, Sanetta? You wouldn't lie like that because we know what Sanetta was talking about. Exactly, Janice. We ain't dumb, so Sanetta can try to clean it up. I'm not saying he cleaned it up. I've never seen Sanetta deny this video, not to me on the phone, not in front of nobody. So I'm just being sarcastic when I say it like that. Sanetta never denied any of the allegations on that one. He just merely been quiet about it. Nobody speaks about it anymore. It's magically, it disappeared. Remember the Tricks Are for Kids commercial? And that the Lucky Charms commercial? They're magically delicious. They magically disappeared. Magically disappeared. What happened to that? What happened, Ak? Huh, Ak? What happened to that?
You ain't talking about that, her, right? You ain't talking about Tashia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you, Polight. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renentet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York.
Jesus, that's what he called him.
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renentet. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself.
Play yourself.
You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her? You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never rob nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home? Who snuck out the room and left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. Told you it'd be better to leave me the fuck alone. You fucking with the wrong one, and you know I'm crazy enough to go the fuck in. I'm not scared of getting beat the fuck down. I'ma still go in, nigga. You better kill me, bitch. You better fucking kill me. Fuck is wrong with you? Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Ain't nobody in this world is more grimier, low life, scumbag as you. You done robbed from little babies, motherfucker. You done robbed from women and children, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Trying to come back at me, knowing that I got all this shit on you. Man, listen. Dude, I will call the sister up right now. Say I won't. Say I won't call Shakira. Yeah, see, you don't even know Shakira, nigga. Ask Renentet, who is Shakira? That's my wife, cousin, motherfucker.
Sheesh.
Fuck is wrong? And she know the deal. She know what's going on. You think she don't? I'm holding that though, because I want to see the smoke. I want to see you let that out. I'm not the only one that know it. Don't tell me don't do it now. Cause see, this nigga wanna get up in here and tell all these motherfucking lies, little baby Dr. York ass nigga. You get up in here and tell all these fucking lies, and then you try to threaten me like I'm scared of you, bitch. Fuck out of here. Everybody know where you live. Yeah, so what? Come get it.
Damn.
Come get it, nigga.
Sanetta talking like me when a dude be having my location and Addy, it'd be like, I like laughing on YouTube, but come get it. Like, at the end of the day, educational purpose, like, we gonna protect our families, bro. Like, it's different if you catch me in the streets, but you come to my location, bro, I got kids over here, bro. I'm gonna have the green light on site. I don't got time to worry about did I violate this law or that. Number one, I'm in these states that you gotta stand your ground, but I'm like Sanetta. Like, see, Sanetta speaking like, he like, come get it. Come get it, bro. This is my whole entire career on YouTube, bro. Like, it's a different story face to face, King. When the nigga is like, I don't got time to fight no more, bro. I ain't Floor Mayweather. Fuck, I look like trying to still box. I'm a grown man, bro. I don't got that. That whammy still works good, though. That blicky on point. Sanetta, okay, this the energy Sanetta need to have and keep that same energy, Sa. But he lost it.
So what? Come get it. Come get it, nigga. I'm a crazy motherfucker.
Ooh, that's that young Sa. That's that Sa I love, bruh. I don't give
remember
a fuck.
the dude was downstairs in your hallway with a ski mask on. Nigga, say the name. Say who was down there.
Oh, we gotta rewind this part. Brother Polight talk all that gangsta-ish. I told y'all for years the twins be getting him scared. He never went to the tribunal. They were supposed to have court in 125th. Brother Polight got scared of the twins, and Brother Polight was snitching. That's fact. He called everybody and said Blue Pill is downstairs with a mask and he got a blicky on him. Facts. But you trolls will come at a nigga like me but call Brother Polight more of a warrior than a YouTuber like me or the good people in the chat room. This nigga here? All that Rowdy Ride Piper. So if the white man come from Brother Polight, is he gonna call 911 too? Shout out to Tampa in the building. Are you gonna call 911 too, King? Like, I don't get it, King. Huh? If the white man comes and do all this, number one, for a man who, let me show y'all one thing that's kind of disturbing before I keep going and playing this. Look, you sure talk about white people a lot. That's one thing I notice about him, y'all. Hold on. I got to show something right quick, man. You talk about white people a lot, but there are, this is just one of the pictures I got. I want somebody to call me a liar, and I'll show multiple pictures, including with the one white woman you had in the dashiki that you said she was, it was just a girl that you were just being, you know, sexual. Basically, you just slept with her. Oh, you still stand on what you stand. You didn't do, but you said you shouldn't be with them at all. Now, I don't preach that message to nobody, but this is what he preaches, what he professes. That's what he does, y'all. So y'all could get mad at me, but this is your king over here. This is what he preaches. He went against the grain, like everything. Let me get back to this video. Now, listen to Brother Polight getting called out by this man himself. Now, listen to what they talk about on his next highlight. How Blue Pill was waiting for him downstairs, masked up, ski mask and ready. Yeah, when it gets serious like that, it's not no YouTube-ish no more. And look how Brother Polight behaved.
Remember, the dude was downstairs in your hallway with a ski mask on. Nigga, say the name. Say who was down there. Say who was that. I'm gonna say it, being that you brought it up. Y'all know who he talking about. Y'all know who he's talking about. He's talking about Blue Pill, y'all.
Right.
He's talking about Blue Pill. Blue Pill. And when the bitch ass nigga called me, I ain't give a fuck. I said, so what, nigga? I went right downstairs. Guess who was here with me to back it up? Sankofa was right here with me.
Shout out to Sankofa. That's how I know that story is true, because I've been heard about it, but Sanetta have verified it for me by even coming out with this audio. Sankofa is the big dude who's part of the House of Conscious. He's the chill, he the cool one. He's like the only one I can see myself drinking a beer with, you know what I mean, just chilling with. Or if we ain't gonna be on that we see a pretty woman, we ain't gonna try to be all conscious, Mother Earth and God. We both is gonna pursue to see who's gonna dick her first. Pause. You know, like a regular chill dude, go with our nature. We see a pretty woman, we ain't gonna talk all this extra conscious. You're gonna go to that pretty little lady, you gonna holler at her. He the only dude who seemed honest enough to admit that. So Sankofa verified it as well, bro. Y'all said who is Blue Pill and Red Pill? Don't let y'all want me to show y'all the Pill brothers, the ones who held him in court. Hold on, let's go to it. Like I just like being transparent and honest with y'all. Now the Pill brothers brought this man to court a long time ago, bro. Hold on, I'm about to show y'all some. I'm gonna go to another receipt. I want to use my own receipt, but this is kind of too much, bro. They put this man out here. I need y'all. I'm gonna go to my video. Okay, here we go. They got a public message. Shout out to Black Magic TV, Black Magic TV 363. They've been here for years. I support them, and Baba TV as well, because it ain't just Black News 102 doing the work out here. People like Black Magic been out here for years putting in the work. So I'm gonna play this video right quick. This is them. Now this is the twins on this video here, provided by Black Magic. They're calling out Brother Polight when Brother Polight had robbed many people. Now, what made the boiling pot spilled over when they found out Brother Polight also was scamming elderly people. These are like old people who retired, and they took all their IRAs and all their, you know, their portfolios. They took everything out to invest in the Brother's Polight schemes and plans. His housing schemes, his and y'all know he has these published studios, he called them. These fake areas that we found out a lot of them got shut down. It's just on paper it's perceived to be an area of a business, but it's not. Like, we know that already. I don't need to argue with Brother Polight because he has yet to bring that to lawsuit because it would expose him. I challenge him to bring us to court based on that connotation of he was involved in the house, because when Crypto God exposed him, he separated himself and made it look like he was only promoting for that company. You see how this BS works? Propaganda left and right, and the House of Conscious Community was the backbone to protect him. Black Magic TV and all these people was not here to protect him. They didn't give a damn about Brother Polight being the black leader, the Black Malcolm X, the Martin Luther King. They didn't care about none of that. And these two twins had the receipts that I had. These were actual victims with actual paperwork, text messages, and all. And they tried to take Brother Polight to court, meaning that they have actual documents of facts. No fake-ish, so none of his supporters can make that up. Yeah, this is your scammer, Brother Polight. I'm saying it publicly because it's not a lie. Brother Polight, if you feel like going to court on it, we can do that. I have a right to share this on YouTube. You're a public figure. You did mass videos promoting this. You can delete them, but we obtained copies of them, and I will definitely. I'm taking my time because I'm waiting on Tasha K. Oh, don't worry, Bless One. You don't got those receipts. Don't hurt y'all feelings, man. Don't hurt y'all feelings, man. Most people in this chat room seen them videos already, so it's not like a secret. Don't hurt y'all feelings, man. I'm gonna let the twins talk. They challenged Brother Polight to come to court to be held accountable for the people he robbed. He had to let the people be his judge and jury. He got scared and hid in Miami, Collins Avenue again. He loves Collins Avenue.
And all of this crate, that's not, you're going to get informed of a date. You're going to show up on that date. There's going to be a tribunal of elders.
You hear that? Let me rewind it.
This is not a personal attack, meaning we're not going to do the YouTube mudslinging back and forth and all of this crate. That's not, you're going to get informed of a date. You're going to show up on that date.
Hey, I'm going to rewind this video again. Thank you to In My Opinions. Yeah, Crypto Roots. Crypto Roots, we'll play his video later too. He got robbed out of $160-something thousand, and that's the only money he ever had because his father died and left it to him. Well, Brother Polight finessed all of that. He took it from him for his mentorship program. That's what he does. Ron Artest even separated from Brother Polight. Y'all hear Sanetta say it himself. I'll play it too. Ron Artest has a hang with Brother Polight for damn near 4 to 5 years or longer now. So I don't hear about celebrities he's around. I mean, he's a hustler. Wouldn't you be around celebrities too if you got a name too and you can finesse people? I mean, I'm from the block, bro. Like, I'm not mad at the hustle. I'm just, don't get mad at me for exposing what the hustle is. You know what I mean? Hey, Brother Polight, I'm not mad at you. You only a wolf eating what the people give you to eat. So don't get it twisted. All my hustlers out there, all my finessers out there, my scammers out there, you know, I got alleged people I know in real life who involved in things like that. So I'm not going to be fake here. I'm just saying, don't get mad at Bless One for telling you what the game is. I ain't mad at the game. Now, I can't get mad at Brother Polight for saying garbage to the people and being able to make money off the garbage he says. You got to look at the people and question the people. So all these videos is really me questioning the people. I know who Brother Polight is. I look at the man, it is what it is. My opinions. But I will sustain it with facts. I will sustain it with not just conclusions and hypotheses. I'm showing you accountable things that actually transpired and took place. I know when to turn up, when to be serious, when to be lit. And right now, I'm all things right now because the chickens are coming home to roost. And I see a lot of people is being some ducks right now instead of being some roosters out here. It's a lot of quacks. Duck type niggas out here, bro. It's crazy. Now, let's listen to the twins break down how this is when nobody was going against Brother Polight like that. I mean, me and the regular people you see in the chat room, but I'm talking about the House of Conscious community. That's what them two twins are. They were the first brave ones to be like, we're not going to do what Sanetta is doing. Notice they didn't call him out on Sanetta's channel because they kind of figured Sanetta is going to be biased for Brother Polight. So what they did, they went to Black Magic TV to do this. And you see all the people outside. The people wanted Brother Polight. And I think allegedly they would have put hands on Brother Polight. If you want me to be truthful, hands would have been put that day. Brother Polight, you might have been smart not to come, bruh. You sound envious of the man to me. I guess so. Look at this slick hoe ass nigga in the chat. You sound envious to me. Look, another weak ass nigga that's afraid to just say, oh, you picking sides. So he tried to be intelligent and try to sound clever. You seem envious to me. And you seem like a dick educational purpose writer. What's your point, King? Let's get back to the show. Now, look at the twins. They exposed this man, and they from the House of Conscious community. They separated themselves publicly in front of everybody over here, bro. You see this? Publicly, they exposed this man. Now, listen.
This is not a personal attack, meaning we're not going to do the YouTube mudslinging back and forth and all of this crazy. That's not, you're going to get informed of a date. You're going to show up on that date. There's going to be a tribunal of elders. They're going to deal with the case. Like we said, we are the ones, we're the spokesmen for the community that's going to inform the community and you at the same time as to what it is right now.
Yeah, I'm envious of this right here, right? I'm envious of this. And my hairline is somewhat receiving too, but I'm envious of this, right? This gentleman over here, the Nayubi and Baby York. Y'all swear to God, this is more to come back without the cheat code. Y'all be giving me a flawless victory. I ain't lying, bro. I'm my mama, bro. Flawless victory, bro. Young Pharaoh, Ben called him out. Yeah, Young Pharaoh did it, but I was on YouTube before Young Pharaoh even had a YouTube channel when he got out of prison. So salute to you, but I know I've been in the sector of all these people before they had a name. When Young Pharaoh got out of prison and he was living in the same apartment with Nature Board, but I ain't gonna speak on that. Shout out to Gregory Crockett for the $1,000,000 donation. I appreciate you, Gregory. I'm not gonna speak on the roommate situation with Young Pharaoh and Nature Board. I'm gonna leave my opinion out of that because I be telling y'all. And then the House of Conscious got Empress Simcret. I can't say the lady's name. She allegedly was in a situation with my cousin, my real blood cousin, my first cousin, that I would like to see somebody in the conscious community call me a liar. Hold on, let me show y'all him right quick. Can I do that for y'all? Since this is in the case, look, I'm still playing the video of the twins and the audio, but can we be fair? And since we doing a real show, hold on. We're doing a real show here. Let's go to that so-called interview with my cousin, Black Supreme. The conscious community gonna get shocked right here, bro. Hold on. The haymaker right here. I just be acting lazy with y'all. Y'all want to see a haymaker right quick? Remember the video said you want to see a dead body? All right, this is my cousin right here, man. This is when I had my channel, All the Smoke podcast, with Steven Jackson stole from me. Check the dates. I had All the Smoke before Becky with the good hair and them boys had it. And anyways, I'm gonna make y'all look at something. Look, you see everybody. Her name is Empress Skimmer. She's the one who got in trouble with the FBI. My cousin was around there during that time. She's the one who switched from the Egyptians with Sanetta, and she turned into a Hebrew Israelite. Look, yeah, it's a small world, man. It's a small world after all. Now my cousin is right here. Look, who is this right here? I'm done. Yeah, I gave up. I just dropped the truth bomb. Who is that next to my cousin right there? Who? Where are you, Brother Polight supporters? You conscious community supporters, bro. She's right there. He's in the same house with her, bro. He was living with her, bro. Niggas mad about my Polight freestyle. You should play it on your live. Nah, I'm not gonna play music right now, bro, but I do appreciate your donation, because a lot of streams and copyright, and I don't want to be playing music on a serious situation like that. Maybe on a different live. I got you, King. Forehead leading his afro by a whole lap. You gossiping. I guess so. We gonna let you talk. If it make you feel good, you know how you, when it's Thanksgiving and you make the young kids sit at the little kids table. Tyrant DK, can't even have a real name. I can't even pronounce your name, King. I don't even know if you're a dude or a female, but we're gonna let you be on here while we're gossiping. You're gonna sit and watch it, and you're gonna be a good little person and pay attention. Shout out to you though. Now, my cousin on this video and this picture you seen right here, that's Sanetta's homegirl right here. That was his right-hand homegirl. She was the first lady of the House of Conscious TV. She's the one who was looking out for Tommy Sotomayor when Q Butter did that situation and they tried to fight Tommy. She's the one who was there. All that. Yeah, this is more than paperwork. Big facts. All these trolls can't. I don't want to hear, this is my source, this is my family right here. This cousin in the middle, that's my cousin right there. First cousin. Like me and his dad, my dad and his dad are brothers. Big facts. My dad is his dad, big brother. And our uncle got killed years ago. I ain't gonna talk about that right now. He got murdered. Rest in peace to Robert, you know what I mean? But over here, the nigga was younger than 18 at the time, living with her. So you tell me, what's that about? I really want to know from y'all, what's that about? So the conscious community got a lot of things to speak on. Yeah, Empress, Scheming. I can't say the lady's name, bro. Yeah, y'all don't know how I'm connected to all of this. Y'all be thinking I'm just a nigga on YouTube, Randy. Nah, I'm shout out to everybody who just subbed. Dr. Enqui, he say he just subbed. Yeah, it's a family affair, bro. You think I'm just, bro, I'm connected with so many people y'all wouldn't even believe, bro. It's just that I'm humble like y'all. I'm a chat room nigga. So my demeanor, I don't act like these. There's niggas on YouTube who don't even have 90% of what I have on YouTube, and they act like they some type of celebrities. I don't behave like that, bro. You say you look like him. Thank you. Yeah, we look like all my family members look alike. Shout out to the beautiful Georgia Queen, Lady Lala in the building. Shout out to you, pretty lady. You know, at the end of the day, that's my cousin right there, bro. Like, we all look alike. So, Sanetta, much respect to them. But what you gonna say? I'm just making it up. That's my family member. And let's hear him talk for a little bit before I get back on topic. Because this is topic. She was a representative, the first lady of the conscious community. And then I found out so many hood niggas was living in her crib. And my cousin, this is around the time when the FBI raided her house. I got nothing against my sister. I'm just showing you there's parallels to this, King. My cousin wasn't 18 years old yet. I know he looks strong. He a football player. I know how he thinks. Why is he in the same crib with her? I mean, I know the truth to that. I'm not going to say it on the internet. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Y'all could think what y'all want to think. But out of respect for, you know, police situations and indictments, I ain't going to go deep on that. If it makes sense to y'all. Y'all can read between the lines. Shout out to Cad in the building. I hope you a female, Cad. You said I'm very handsome. You said that multiple times. I hope you are a female. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to speak on that. As we learned from Little Nas X, I'm learning my mistakes from the baby. That community is strong. You can't speak on them, so I'm going to fall back. Now, look at her in the picture. This is before she was the Egyptian first lady of House of Conscious Community. And now she's what? She's a Hebrew Israelite now. No, I'm not over the place. I'm very focused. Are you focused? You can't get me off my square, bro. We are very focused over here. They both going hands to hand. Facts. My cousin Black Supreme told me he don't want no internet fame. When he went to Georgia, he was on some educational purpose, revolutionary type shit. See, these dudes, my cousin and even her, shout out to the queen. I'm not hating on her. You know what I mean? They what the House of Conscious Community niggas don't do. If you want me to keep it real with you, they had the real government after them. Facts. They don't just do what Brother Polight preaches. Brother Polight is a sick monster out here. My cousin was a nigga that was out here in the jungle. He was in the woods. He was in Georgia, all in the woods of Georgia. What Brother Polight in the House of Conscious Community liked to preach. He's only 16, 17 at the time. He went to go do what Brother Polight just talks about. Big facts. He went to do what Brother Polight this man could have get a football scholarship, everything, but he was invested into this conscious way of life. He was invested into it. Shout out to my cousin. I'm gonna fast forward some of it right quick. Hold on.
Afrocentric teacher, somebody who the sister's a sister that was moving with the RBG community. The sister was someone who
this is my blood cousin right here. What part of Georgia? Now I gotta ask him. I don't know which part of Georgia she was at, wherever Empress was living at the time. But let's listen to my cousin talk, and then I'm gonna go back to Brother Polight. If y'all think I'm lying, let me go.
Lost for the sister, you feel me? But the sister's a sister that was moving with the RBG community. The sister was someone who was moving with the Black Power community, someone who taught African spirituality, someone who spoke against Israelites, spoke against all these different religions and things of that nature. Someone who was very strong in the Marcus Garvey way, someone who was strong in the Dr. Ben way, the Kemetic way. This is what we know her for. I mean, the epitome of her name even comes from a Kemetic background. I Empress Sekhmet, the destroyer. So that comes straight from a
See, my cousin was mad at her. The conscious community, my cousin is just like me. He was heartbroken when he see the conscious community is fake. See, because when he seen her turn into a Hebrew Israelite, he doesn't have anything against the Hebrew Israelite. It was just, wasn't she preaching on this Egyptian tip, and now she's on the Hebrew Israelite. Now that we got that, shout out to my cousin. I'll re-upload this interview with my cousin Black Supreme, you know what I mean? And let that Zoe, speak his truth about the conscious community. He's one inside and out of it thoroughly, doing the work that they preach to y'all about. My family members is out here doing it. See, he's another dude who used to love Sanetta TV. He loved Black News 102. But when you're looking at dudes like Brother Polight, how as a melanated person you could feel righteous standing up for a nigga like that? I put it on my life. Even if this story comes out to be false, does it erase all the other things that came out about him that actually with paperwork? Exactly. You think this is just about this case over here? Nah, bro. This is years in history of Brother Polight.
So we're not out here debating you. We're not challenging you to a debate. None of these things. We don't want to hear any of that talk that people that I've been hearing on YouTube that is so frequently being flown around where people are talking that stick talking. No, that's not what this is. This is your brothers who are protected by the community, who are a part of the community, stepping out and saying, Brother Polight.
What he talking about is Brother Polight running to everybody and saying Blue Pill was waiting to kill him late at night. I know the real truth to that, but I don't want nobody to be indicted. Why did Brother Polight run and snitch to everybody, even though it wasn't the police? That is snitching. You told everybody that Blue Pill put the pressure on you. He ran with the stick and the blicky to pop you. He had a ski mask. You got scared, bruh. They had you shook in your chinny chin chin. What happened to all that revolutionary talk? See, y'all let any nigga who talks some Hotep garbage become y'all leaders and deities. Man, that's crazy.
It's
bro.
coming to an end right now, at this moment. It ends now, okay? Until we figure this shit out, until we clear it out, this is what it's gonna be.
Thank you to Brenda H. Yeah, me and my cousin look just alike. Man.
Underground Railroad Productions. I'm out. A conscious community, aka a dark matter think tank, aka whatever else names.
Metaphysical underground.
Metaphysical. So and so do this. I like the way so and so do that.
With the brother, we have to make public statements and public announcements. Minimal.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit more of the twins so we can get back to other receipts and we can get back to other audio. But this is the twins been putting Brother Polight on blast around 2015, 14, it's something like that. But pay attention and listen.
As they may have been in our eyesight, you know what I'm saying? But when those errors or the accusation of those errors have now reached a precipice where we can't minimize the size or the scope of those particular errors or the amount of the complaints that have come to the forefront, then as a platform that was once associated with the brother, we have to make public statements and public announcements to disassociate ourselves with this particular brother until he answers those claims. All right? And this goes back, again, to the whole concept of moral science, dealing with claims, you know what I'm saying? And dealing with paperwork, all right? And dealing with all of these things in the public domain that happened in private. So we're looking at the reverse cycle that is no longer befitting to the health of the humanity of the community, because it is.
We played enough. You heard the twins. They spoke. I'm showing you not everybody in the conscious community and the House of Conscious Community wanted to be part of the conscious community no more. They separated themselves because Brother Polight was a cancer that spread. This is long before this case over here. Now, this is Tasha K's Instagram. Hold on, before I want to play some audios, we got to go back to the video that she played before I play these other audios right quick. I'm doing that for a reason. Wait, let me play the big screen pic for y'all right quick.
You know,
shout out to Tasha K, by the way, too.
Young rich niggas. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
Right.
We got a whole lot of new money though.
I want to show y'all the almost guilty pictures. Hold on, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna find it for him. Let's go.
Raindrop.
Hey.
Top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up,
all right, what's this over here, y'all? What's this? Now read this again and tell me what this talks about. Look, read this right here, the guilty one, the one he's acting like he's guilty. Let me pause the music right quick. Okay, I got rid of the music right quick. Look, read that right quick. I put that on the screen to show y'all. Brother Polight is out here nervous about something. Let me see if I can put my face on the screen for a little bit. Okay, cool. What is Brother Polight nervous about? That's all I want anybody in the room to tell me. What is the brother nervous about that he can't come to his family and speak with us? Yeah, let me make myself a little bit smaller. What is he nervous about? I need anybody in the room to come tell me right quick. What is the brother nervous about? Now look up on your screen. He wrote this after the arrest situation. He wrote, "Thank you all for celebrating my existence." He was, because his birthday just happened. Because people are like, Michael Noak in the paperwork is saying 37 years old. We know Brother Polight is 38 now. My nigga, he just turned 38 years old. Like a couple of days ago. And he even posted it. We just watched the video. We're going to watch it again. And he wrote this regarding his birthday. Yeah, thank you. Herb Wise said he doesn't seem nervous. Oh, thank you. I can't say thank you, bro. You say he doesn't seem nervous. To me, I know who Brother Polight is. He seems very nervous. In fact, let's just play the audio. I need you to hear. You know what shit Brother Polight be speaking. He didn't have nothing against his haters this time. And look what he wrote. We take our life for granted. And look at the second one that I circled. We take our freedom for granted. Why would Brother Polight say we take our freedom for granted? Huh? You think it's just a coincidence? Him mentioning freedom, him allegedly, we seen paperwork showing he's been arrested, and now the man is he just happened to be talking about freedom? You see what I'm saying? Pay attention to it, man. Now I want y'all to look at this part here. Hold on. Let me get this off the screen, the one where he looks guilty. Because I'm sorry, bro. I pay attention to everything. Yes, you can call me petty or you can call me informative. Whatever it is, it's going to be the exact information, bro. Like, it's going to be stick on the subject at hand. You're going to criticize me. You're going to say many things about me. But one thing I know you won't rebuttal is the actual situation he's involved in. Y'all only make him look worse when y'all do that. You know what I mean? Like, I know he probably like, y'all need to chill. Y'all making me look guilty to all his supporters. Because if y'all going to defend him, at least defend the allegations, defend all the receipts we've been going over, the things that happened years ago, the mothers. This is the same similar situation. Another mother and daughter situation. I mean, focus on that. Worry about how ugly I am later. Worry about making fun of me. Make 100 videos about me. All that's just good, bro. This is YouTube, bro. I've been shot before in real life. What is a clown on YouTube going to do to me? So worry about that garbage later. Focus on the situation, King. You know what I mean? Apply that same energy you did to me to the actual situation at hand. Ain't you a father out here? Would you look at your own child and they see how you going hard in the paint for an alleged situation? Because whether he's innocent or not, because we know his past and what already was exposed out there, we have to at least take the allegation serious. Can you at least give me that? To all his supporters, can you at least give me that? Can we at least go out our way to take the allegation serious? I mean, I'm just being honest. Because we know of the past of him dating Sanetta's TV's wife, not dating the niece, but dating the niece's mother, and the niece liking him. He may have not liked him, but she liked him a lot, where she ran away to go be with him after her mother left him. So can you give me the at least respect, or not even me, can you give the alleged victims enough respect to show there's at least enough credibility to this to pay attention to it? I'm just saying though, he probably your king and master's probably innocent, but can we be fair enough and look at the situation at hand and at least take it serious by speaking about it? Ain't nobody said he's guilty. We just presented what's. So I think y'all nervous, the ones who supported him. Shout out to David, said never trust anybody on YouTube. I guess so, but I'm not going to trust his supporters neither. You know what I mean? It can go hand in hand. Like, nobody's telling nobody to trust anybody on YouTube. What you can do for the people is give the actual information. You dig what I'm saying? You'll be a fool to trust even me. Now, that's crazy. I would never tell none of you guys to trust me. What I will make you guys look at and pay attention to is the actual information. The information is always going to be what we need to pay attention to. No ifs and buts about it. So this ain't me looking for new supporters, new friends. Nah, I literally chief one. I'm on that conscious pack I'm rolling up and smoking on. You know, hey, if my wife is watching, bring me another conscious pack, please. I need to roll up again. Bring me another conscious pack right quick. Innocent until proven guilty, not a fan of the man. But you are a fan of the man. Get the fuck out of here. Educational purpose. Yo, sick ass trying to clean it up. I'm not a fan of the man. Yes, you are. One person go out and say innocent for a case like that when we literally just showed proof he's been involved in multiple situations like this. So you might be right, he's not guilty, but you are 100% a worshiper of Brother Polight. Get your corny tail out of here. Innocent till proven guilty, not a fan of the man. Just the way you worded it. You in tears right now. I know what's going to make you, educational purpose, get in your feelings again. Besides what Tasha K is showing here. Look at this. Besides what Tasha K is showing here, let's go to some of the things that's going to make you, get in your little feelings right quick. Let me play Tasha K playing this, and then I'm going to play them old audios again. Yeah, that conscious pack hit different, Mel May Black. Bro, that conscious pack hit very, very different, King.
Came to my desk in what is about to flip the internet, okay? We got some sponsors that we need to brag about. Jesus. Hold that thought, like this video, which means boldly raise the glass. So Brother Polight has been around from quite some time, okay? Right. He has made his way into, I guess, the hearts and minds of our fellow black communicatives, what you call yourselves, okay, in the conscious community. I guess as a motivational speaker, I mean, he's a political.
I bet you this is another conspiracy, right? Brother Polight it's a conspiracy. He can't keep his wood tip in his pants, right? The whole world is making it up, right?
He believes in mankind should all be one. I believe the brother speaks 7.
Hey, I agree with the tribe of Judah. Everybody listen, he says herb is to be consumed, not inhaled. I actually agree with him, and I do infuse herb in foods. And I do know I'm hurting myself, not because of the herb, but because of the smoke. So I agree with you 100%. You ain't saying nothing wrong at all. Shalom to tribe of Judah.
Languages. I mean, he's been, I guess, connected to a lot of A-list celebrities, okay? He's claimed that he's mentored them. And yeah, I mean, just a whole lot of bullshit he's been feeding y'all for a long time. And I'm sorry that Derrick Jackson is there tonight, but it's actually worse, okay?
Diverse conscious.
It just came in to my email, all right?
Shout out to Joe Strong.
Confidential information. It's really not supposed to be out, but you are hearing it first.
I ain't gonna lie. To me, Tasha K is beautiful too. You know what I mean? I seen some people saying slick things about her, but Tasha K always been pretty to me. A nice, thick Georgia peach. You know what I mean? I see nothing wrong in watching Tasha K. Like, she look beautiful, bruh. Now, whether I agree with everything she do, nah, I don't.
Online with Tasha K. Brother Polight, who goes by Michael Noak, okay, was just released on bail.
Cod said, I could see if this was the one allegation. There are multiple allegations. When does it become facts? You know what I'm saying? There's multiple allegations with this man. So, to the supporters of him, shout out to 954 in the building. I need to know, is Sanetta lying about what Brother Polight did with his wife's niece? I just need to know who's the liar, Brother Polight or Sanetta TV being the liar. In fact, let's go to that receipt right quick. I'm amped up. Yeah, I need to go to that one again. This is Brother Polight responding to the allegations. Now, I personally told y'all I think Brother Polight is guilty based on how he was behaving, based on how he didn't sound, and even Sanetta is gonna say it's weird. We're gonna go to the receipts again because there's new people in the room. Sanetta is gonna respond. This is Brother Polight response allegedly after he bonded out of jail, Miami jail. Now he's gonna say he's driving, he's nervous. You know what I mean? He's saying a whole lot of stuff, bro.
Oh, peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Uncle just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying.
Bonita, you said put Brother Polight name and see what pop up. No, I put his real name, educational purpose, on Google, and I see what pop up. We've been doing the homework all day. Salute to you, Bonita. Trust me. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Espérate un momento. Espérate, cálmate for 1 second. Trust me. We know what pops up when we put his name on Google. You don't even need to. In fact, I put a video right now on the screen showing Tasha K going through Google for us right now. That video you watching on the screen is a Google video of Tasha K scrolling and putting it for us already. Shout out to you. But let's keep hearing Brother Polight's response. And y'all tell me if I'm lying or not. Brother Polight usually bang on his haters. He was so nice in his video. He didn't deny multiple things. He just said, I'm not a weirdo. I don't do weirdo things. Nah, we needed to hear you ain't no child M. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. We needed to hear you say that. I'm not a child mole. You know what? We needed to hear you say that. We needed to say these allegations are false. I ain't never been arrested. Not one time did this man say he ain't been arrested. Even if he ain't guilty, even if he's innocent, why wouldn't you say it's not true? I ain't got arrested. Huh? Listen to the man response.
Oh, peace, Brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Uncle just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl.
I'm not the one playing that music. The receipt I'm using, they're the ones who played that music. So if y'all think I'm the one playing the music, I'm not. I am playing music for other audio, but this YouTuber is the one playing the music in the background.
I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you can stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know.
OBGYN say the Chomos have a problem that can't be fixed. Get him out of here. You know what I mean, King? Salute to you, fam.
When people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Can I ask all of y'all a truthful question? No, I don't talk too much. And maybe I do talk too much, but it's a truthful question. If you guys got charged with what Brother Polight being charged with, would your only excuse in front of the whole world after you allegedly bond out of jail be, you know, oh, you know those those ain't true. You know I'm around beautiful women. What does being around beautiful women have to do with you doing, you know, that type of things to young females? Maybe that young girl was beautiful too, so you still put your foot in your mouth, sir. Sir, that was strange. Why would you defend yourself like that, bro? Yeah, where's B Dot at? Shout out to Fulton County. Where's B Dot? Where's B Dot at? You know, the battle rapper who's the protege of Brother Polight. Where is Loaded Lux, who's also the protege? You know what I mean? Shout out to Ron Artest for being smart, man.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody.
You say Brother Polight going live at 8 Central. I mean, he can go live all he want. I'll probably even watch his live. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I will, but I'm not worried about what a con artist has to say. He said enough. I'm not worried about what Brother Polight has to say. I'm worried about the charge, the girl's family, Tasha K reports, evidence. I'm looking at for the Miami court paperwork. I'm waiting on those. Me and Brother Polight can tell y'all on the cameras anything we want to tell y'all, wrong or right, including me. Why would I be waiting to hear what he got to say? I might hear some here and there, but I damn sure don't give a damn what he got to say about it. I'm seeing what the information got to say about it. Big facts. I ain't gonna lie. Because he had a chance here to speak about it. So dudes who gotta wait a whole day later, a whole 2-3 days later, or however long later, like, why do you need that long, bro? No ifs and buts about it. Somebody say something to me, I'm snapping right then and there, cuz. I'm not waiting a whole 3-4 days and shit like that to respond. Making a whole theatrics out of some sickness like that. What, he chasing views now? He doing another fake press conference? Bro, you don't wait to speak on no things like that. You speak about it emphatically, immediately. So, no, I'm not waiting to hear from Brother Polight. This was one of the response we got right here. He already messed up on the first response. I'm good, man.
Some accusations are so negative. You be like, yo, that shit's so negative. It gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? Damn. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I choose,
nah, Thick Skins TV. No, I'm with you. We definitely gonna analyze what he does say. I ain't stupid now. We definitely are gonna analyze, because Brother Polight, he watches carefully what he say. But everybody who's a scammer always slips up. So he can have a 3-hour video. I will literally scan that 3-hour video and watch for the one slip up that I'm looking for. I absolutely will do that for y'all. I don't have no problem with that. But I'm not looking forward to give a damn about what his statement is. Some Bonita said, I read the same report she read, y'all. It's not an official report. She's reading this. Bro, Bonita, we don't care. It's still something that's in the air, that's out there. Something that insinuating that it happened. What's your problem? Y'all going too thorough to protect this, man. It don't matter to me what y'all saying about it. It's still out there. That needs to be fixed ASAP. Fix ASAP. No matter what y'all got to say. In fact, you even helped it even more. Shout out to you, Bonita. You helped the situation even more by saying that part. We gotta take all things serious. Did he show a police? Bonita, I'm gonna be real with you, Bonita. I don't got time to go back and forth with you. I know what you're doing. Salute to you, but we clearly see what you're doing. I'm just being real with you. It's not working.
Somebody or some shit. Niggas been buying Twitter. Niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I just...
Brother Polight, how hard it is to just say you wasn't arrested. You know, Bonita is listening to you, Brother Polight. Hey, Bonita, this is for you. Forget about paperwork and everything you talking about, Bonita, Apple Bum, whatever your name is. Answer the question here, Bonita, why your man Polight can't just say he's never been arrested. I mean, that's all you want. I want you to do for me. But yeah, bruh, you can keep. I'm not paying attention to nothing you writing. You need to answer the question. Why your man, Brother Polight, can't just say, like, what's so illegal for him to just say he wasn't arrested? I'm not looking for whether he's innocent or guilty, Miss Bonita. I'm out here trying to confirm, was he arrested or not? No, it's all love. I'm not mad at you. I need you to answer. Thank you. It's all love. Salute to you. All love for you too. But you might be taking it personal and think this is not about if we like each other or not. It's a question I asked you to give me. I'm not gonna let you take the tension away, Bonita, whether we cool or not. Salute to you. If you my own brother, I'll ask you the same question right now based on what you comment. So I'm gonna ask that question again. Why didn't your man, Brother Polight, just say he didn't get arrested? I was trained in school to ask questions. No, you right. And I was trained to ask questions too. I answered your question already. Can you answer mine? I'm cool with you. I ain't mad at you. Can you answer the question? Why Brother Polight refused to say during this conversation with, you know, Sanetta TV, his right-hand man, why he failed to say in front of an audience watching, because this was on live. This audio you listening to was on a live. why not just say, to end every speculation, I wasn't arrested. This is stupid. He didn't say none of the above. He watched his words carefully as if he's going through a court proceeding in the future. Am I lying? Invading the question like a motherfucker, Miss Marty Mar. Alright, Miss Marty Mar, she invading the question like he or she is invading the question like a motherfucker. Boy, I ain't a YouTuber. I'm a chat room dude on YouTube. I know the play. I see the play when it's going on in front of me. So I play the game and ask the same thing back. I'm gonna play this audio again. Let's rewind it and play the whole thing. I didn't hear him do one thing yet. They shut the live down. Nah.
Oh, peace, brother Polight.
Hey, what's up, King?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, Uncle just told me something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the...
Hey, Bonita, I respect you, but I'm ignoring you right now. You invading questions like a motherfucker, and I love that. Thank you for we are crazy, but you still we could be many things, but one thing we do know, you are invading like a motherfucker right now. Shout out to you. This is y'all. Hey, brother Polight, this is y'all supporters. Is this what y'all superheroes, your crusaders look like? They can't even validate you in the right way. What's so scary to just? In fact, I'm gonna put you on a timeout to make you think about it, because now you just trolling. You on a timeout right quick. I just want you to answer one question. Why are you so angry about it? You writing 100 questions. We got you out your mojo and ish. You can't even act right anymore. Boy, you can easily find these little agents. You're not even like you're not blocked. I'm giving you a little, I think it's like a minute timeout. Think about your plan and your answer. I don't want to hear all that Roddy Piper ish. I just want to hear one thing, which is about this audio that I'm playing now. What do you think about Brother Polight not just saying he wasn't arrested? I mean, I'm bothered by the fact that I would never get supporters like y'all. If I'm Brother Polight, I'll be angry with supporters like y'all. Like, y'all making me look bad right now. Y'all making me look guilty like a motherfucker right now. If anything, y'all not making me look good. Y'all making me look bad right now, like the world is watching. And I'm thinking y'all gonna have something good to say, and y'all not saying anything of nothing.
The place where you deal with it.
Got you. I
You know,
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo.
You heard what he said? He said, you know, I stay with a legal team. I'm sorry, my personal opinion, that tells me he did get arrested. He got arrested already. Shout out to Phil up in the room and Lil Milk Burp and everybody in the room. Bro, I'm not saying he did or didn't, but my personal opinion, shout out to beautiful Ross girl in the building. My personal opinion, he got arrested. I don't know about y'all. I don't care about people's background characters. I listen to what I'm hearing right now. He said, you know, we stayed legal up. We got the legal team. Why are you talking about all that? We didn't ask you, was you guilty? Did you do it? We didn't ask. I'm asking the real nigga questions. I'm not asking, was he innocent? Was he guilty? Did he touch it? None of that. I want to know that. Let's start from square one. Yes or no, Polight, Michael Novick, and you and your supporters. Yes or no, did you get arrested or not? See, I pay attention to the key points. The thing that get them uncomfortable. And he ain't talking about that part. You know what I mean? Like, is he dancing around the bush around like his supporters? Pay attention again and listen to the boy. The boy gonna say I got legal. I'm legaled up and all this. Like, why are you even talking about legal? If you don't do weirdo-ish, why are you talking about legal representation and shit? Am I tweaking y'all? Let me know if I'm tripping. I know I'm just the nigga that smokes on YouTube educational purpose. I know I'm the nigga that takes a sip. Let me take one right now. I know the stereotypes. I know it sounds good. But again, Why that boy talking about legal and all this right now? What? Is it? Remember, we did see before I push play. Remember, he did put this. Y'all, am I lying? He did write this part that made us feel like, whoa, Polight, are you seeing God right now, my G? Because you wrote something, bro, that made me go, wait a minute, hold on, I'm going to find it. I showed it to y'all already. I know I didn't delete it. I'm going to find it, King. I ain't going nowhere with or without it, bro. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all what he put. Who feels like this, King? Who goes through a feeling? Here's it. Look at y'all screen. We take our freedom for granted. What? That boy, I'm going to play the audio too, but listen, he said we take our freedom for granted. Why would he get nervous like that? The boy's writing poetry. Now he's a poetic. He went from being an alleged scammer to now he's William Snakespeare. You know, William Snakespeare-ish. You know what I mean? Not Shakespeare, but William Michael Snakespeare and shit. Like, he professing. Like, why is he writing? Look, I'm going to write that receipt again for y'all. Look, that's his Instagram right after the alleged being bonded out of jail. We take our freedom for granted. Why he all into that? I pay attention. Now pay attention to him and Sanetta. This is moments after Tasha K dropped the receipts. He responded because Sanetta called him live on air. The boy sounded like he wanted to cry. You know when you whoop your kids or your mom and dad used to spank y'all? Remember after they finish spanking y'all, you go to your room and it's like 15 minutes later, 30 minutes later, and they open the door. You want something to eat and here is you sniffing it and snuffing. No, I don't want nothing to eat. The boy sounded like that. The boy sounded like he finished crying all day long, like he vulnerable. Listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people. Yeah. You make a very...
Hey, David, I'm going to flip a question on you. You said, where's the paperwork that shows all this? David, show me paperwork that you're a real human being. I'm going to play y'all games. I'm going to play semantics like all you Brother Polight supporters. Y'all not slick. I would honestly might even make one of you hoe ass niggas a moderator if y'all just say, bro, leave Polight alone. Look, I rock with Polight. Y'all better quit saying this about him. Don't write all this paperwork and all this extra slick-ish, bro. Like, you done heard audios of what he allegedly did with Sanetta's wife's family. You done heard enough information, King. When you writing show receipts, we've been showing receipts the whole time, bro. Nah, nigga. No, show me you. I'm gonna put you on timeout. You ain't blocked. Show me you a human being or you just trolling. I can play the same games, nigga. I'm gonna play the same game with you. You on timeout. I like you trolls. Y'all making this show today. Show is kind of lit. I ain't gonna be fake, so I'm not blocking you, nigga. You proving my point. Show me that you a bitch-ass educational purpose nigga I could take serious. Show me you a human being. And see, you see the game I could play too? You see that, Cosmo? They don't like it when you flip it on them. Show me if I'm even speaking to a human and not a bot right now. Not a bot that's washing his stains of Polight all over his mouth. Do you spit or swallow, my nigga? Do you spit or swallow? I'm turned up right now. Now I'm feeling the buzz of tipsy educational purpose. Ooh, now I'm feeling the buzz, bro. Like, I'm on one, bro. If you a content creator, ask anybody in the chat. This is how you handle a troll-ass nigga, bro. I don't think you a troll if you go leave Polight alone and things like that. I'll give you somewhat respect. At least you ain't hiding your hand. At least you having some integrity, like Integrity 360 in the building. At least you showing that you standing on your square. What type of whole ish like that? You scared of me like that, my nigga? I can't reach through the camera. Say what you want to say. Don't be nervous and oh, where's your receipts? Where's it? You see when we called him out, now we trolling. Now he's letting how he really feel out. You see what I'm saying? These dudes is clowns, bro. You see that? Now he want to show he is a real boy. You see what I'm saying? Pinocchio done grewed up in front of us. Smoke game. Pinocchio done grewed up in front of us right in a matter of seconds. You see how these trolls roll? And he say show the receipts. Look at the screen. What do you think them things on the screens is right now? What is he talking about? That's Miami-Dade County of Clerks. So there's two different Michael Novaks born on the same date. Let me put another paperwork on the building before we play the audio. I'm going to play the audio, but I want to look at the paperwork right quick. The one that Tasha K gave us. Tasha K got lawyers too. who Tasha K know if she play around like that, she could get in trouble. Why would she? Look, let's go, man. Look, what y'all looking at right there? That's the authentic website. That ain't something we made a Photoshop. What is these exactly, P White? What is these zesty thugs talking about? Polight, you do got some hitters out here, some online keyboard hitters. Them online keyboard hitters go brazy out here, Key. Like, this shit is brazy, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? I can't call it, bro. Look at this. I can't call it, King. I can't call it. Look, what will they say now? Get his name right. Zippy. Oh, no. Did I say your master name the wrong way? Explain to us how I'm supposed to pronounce his name. How am I supposed to pronounce a monster name? Is there a 101 class how to pronounce a monster's name? You mad because I can't pronounce Michael's name? I mean, my fault. I'm a Haitian dude with an accent. You know what I mean? My bad. I can't pronounce a monster name the correct way. Michael Novak, Brother No Light, Brother Snake Light, whatever he goes by, whatever alias you wood tip worshipers enjoy. The facts still remain the same. Why is he talking about attorneys? Listen to your master says he got the best attorneys. That shit was weird. Listen.
Negative accusation against somebody. Some accusations are so negative. You be like, yo, that shit's so negative. It gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it because niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
You ain't no victim. Shut up.
But I'm always free.
Shut up.
So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I just got
no
wind
more.
of it.
Say no more, man.
But you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me.
All right.
You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Yes.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do when it comes to this type of goofy shit. You got to leave it in the hands of the people.
I'm gonna rewind it. You heard it. At the end of the day, Brother Polight, I feel he's not guilty of the crime, but he's guilty of being arrested for this situation. Because why would he say, I'm always free no matter what they, say he's doing out here? Meaning that no matter what the story comes out like, I'm going to be free anyways. That sounds like a nigga that actually got arrested. Then he said he got lawyers. So what is y'all telling to me? This man is talking crazy. Let's listen to it again.
To think the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this.
You heard that? I got a whole legal team.
You see with our whole fucking legal team. Make serious allegations like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know, just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know, just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know, just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. Just like that. You know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team.
You watching Cosmo? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Like, come on, bro. Nah, bro. What he said don't make no sense. You know what I mean, Guillermo? Why are you talking about we stayed up with a whole legal team? YouTube ain't the place for it. As if he's saying he is going through a case of this for real. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, OBGYN. It's an insult to our intelligence, bro. He think we can't read between the lines. Thank you, bro. I mean, maybe I'm trolling a little bit. I don't like Brother Polight. So I am somewhat biased to not liking him. I can agree with y'all. If y'all say, but bless one, you don't like the brother, I won't argue with you. If this is about if I like him or not, of course I'll be biased to that. But we talking about the actual case. Not one time I've been biased for it. I even did a video yesterday and wrote allegedly. Out of respect. Nobody else wrote allegedly. They said he did do this. He did get arrested. All that. I at least gave him that type of respect because I'm a journalist, bro. But at the end of the day, it's looking nasty for you, King. Repeating again and again and again. Yeah, it's not repeating it again, Zippy. I repeated it again. Like, I'm going to do it again right now. I want y'all to hear that again. I read between the lines. That boy going to say he got legal teams, and this is like less than minutes after Tasha K released the information. Why do you got lawyers already and you talking? Yeah, I remixed them, Diverge. Shout out to Roz Girl in the building. I feel good when I see certain queens come in the room because I appreciate my queens over here. I ain't Brother Polight.
You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this: illegal team. You know what I'm saying?
I got you,
stay with our
say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying? You deal with it.
Got you. I
You know
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you, you deal with it.
Sanetta, no, Brother Polight saying too much. Sanetta is saying say less. Code word for it. Brother, you fucking yourself up. Say less. He said it numerous times, the Brother Polight who couldn't peep game. I peep game what Brother Sanetta was doing. Say less, because you saying too much right now, King. You're digging a hole for yourself.
Got you. I
You know
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I place where you deal with it.
Got you. I
You know
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this: you know, YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I
You know
got
I
you,
stay with
brother.
our
Say
whole
less.
fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this: you know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful.
See, it's like he's gonna cry, say, you know what? I'll tell you this. I ain't no fucking weirdo. It's like he's reading his own charges and going, man, I can't believe they charged me for this. I'm not. So I think 100% he did get arrested. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I'm listening to the man himself. I ain't listening to this cousin or such and such said or this YouTuber made this video. I'm listening to Polight himself. Huh? All you supporters of him. He goes, so I ain't no fucking weirdo. It's like he's questioning his own self. He's trying to make his own self believe it. He's fighting his own demons right now. Could I be fair and say it? Somebody say, I don't smell hip hop. Zimmy smells a lawsuit against you. Bro, you on some police shit. I'll tell you what I could do. I want you to watch us on a timeout. I ain't even blocking you. I welcome that lawsuit. I welcome that lawsuit to go to court and show any information what I was not allowed to say. He's a public figure and being accused of a heinous crime and being arrested. I'm not allowed to say when a celebrity, a public figure got arrested. I welcome that from your zesty tail. You know what? I'm going to give a lawsuit to you. You brought some zestiness to my chat room. You smell that? I smell some cheeks and ass in the room. Educational purpose. Can you wipe your mouth off right quick? God damn, G. At least wait before you do all the sucking and jiving. Jesus Christ, my nigga. Do you spit or do you swallow, my nigga? These are the only words I got for you, Zippy. I was waiting for it. Your scary ass wrote all them comments and your scary ass waited to finally write it. I promise y'all my kid's life, I waited for it, Zippity dude all day. Zippity dude all day. I waited for it. Nigga, we can see y'all a mile away, Zippy. You left I gotta wipe my microphone right quick. You left a stain on that hole, bruh. God damn, Brother Polight. It's the dick that good. Educational purpose. It's the dick that good. Pause. Jesus Christ. Do some of you niggas, girlfriends and wives see what y'all doing for a whole nother nigga online? Do your daddy approve of this? Does your father approve of this behavior, my nigga? Jesus Christ. Yeah, wipe that shit with a wet wipe, P.Y. Not even a napkin. With a wet wipe. Jesus Christ, the zestiness is real. It's the real deal, y'all. It's the real deal, y'all. They done morph into morphin' time. Jesus Christ.
You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo.
I ain't a
That's what it is,
weirdo.
but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
I know what it is for people. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. Voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is.
Listen, I'm not a...
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know it.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know it.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is, but I know what it is for people.
Yeah.
When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further. But I tell you this: if I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas gonna buy into it. Niggas hate me. But if somebody accuse me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So you know what I'm saying?
Don't he sound like your child when your child is crying? Like when my daughter go, "You're always blaming me. You're always blaming me. Why?" And he's like, "It's always true. It's always true." Hey, look, Dre wanted attention. Dre said he putting everyone in timeout. Run your shit the way you want to, Ken. I don't know what you mean by that, Dre. I don't know if you offending me or or riding for me or against. I don't know what your comments about, but salute to you, Dre. Let me get back on topic. Or let me read the chat. Boom Boy said, "Yo, Zippy, say less." Mike Arizi says, "So what that mean? They just covering for you?" Cam Abed Yisrael, shalom to you, brother. He said, "You going hard body. I can dig that." Thank you, King. Greg Durant, I see you, my king. Infamous in the room saying stupid. In the words of 6ix9ine Tekashi, stupid. Yo, mama's daddy said he did that. Allegedly. You know, if I take this to court, I still got to present it as an actual news and not just our personal opinions only, which I did. I presented the facts. Cam Ebed Israel say, "Not Uncle Remus Zippy." Yeah, he the uncle that you afraid to leave the kid. Let me be quiet. I didn't even say that part. YouTube purposes. Valerie Hollingshead say, "The man is done. What he's done there was evidence. What is wrong with people? Enough respect coming from the UK." Salute to the UK folks out there. Now, I'm not even trying to say he's guilty. I'm asking only one thing, and it's getting them mad. Am I right or wrong, y'all? For 2 days now, I've been on one thing. Did he or did he not get arrested? We can worry about his guiltiness later or even now. If y'all want to find him guilty now, that's on y'all. I didn't force nobody's hands. Now, if y'all ask me, do I personally think he's guilty? I do. I can't get sued for that. So he can welcome that lawsuit. It's my personal opinion. Based on knowing his character, knowing his past. I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm giving you my shout out to YouTube for having these good laws that govern us the right way. You know, my personal opinion. Bless One, what do you think about Brother Polight? I think the brother is guilty because his character shown this several times already. So, but right now the subject is, did he get arrested or not? Listen to his excuse.
Always free. So you know what I'm saying? It is.
Cosmo said he was arrested. Cosmo, me and you believe that. I'm being a fair man because his worshipers wanted, and YouTube want to see a fair. Google want to see you do a transformative information, and I'm giving one, an educational one class. Me and you know that nigga was up there in Miami. Shackles on your feet, shorty. Say what you like, just to back it up. You can. It's gonna be a lot of backing up. He's gonna be doing in a little bit. Shit. So I'm just presenting. Like TMZ does or any other entertainment platform or Gossip with the T platform. Don't get mad that the laws allow me to cover your public figure. Blame Brother Polight for becoming a so-called celebrity. The conscious leader, the conscious godfather, the conscious hero. You know, don't blame me for that. Don't get mad at me, King. Let me present the news and what it is being presented out there. Shit, did your man get arrested or not? You know what I mean? RE, let them know we on that right now.
It's what it is, but I just
Say
got
no
wind
more.
of it.
Say no more, man.
But you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me.
I'm done with that. I'm going to the haymakers, bro. This is Sanetta talking about the case with his cousin 10 Toes Down. Salute to 10 Toes Down. Y'all go subscribe. And this is moments after Sanetta did all that. I'm not going to say protecting Brother Polight, but you went soft on him, Sanetta. And you came at people like us who's going against Brother Polight. So I have a fair right to speak against what you say. I'm rebutting you, Sanetta, because you had a different energy on 10 Toes Down channel. You look like you still went in on us a little bit, but on this, you're actually somewhat feeling Brother Polight is guilty because you like, why doesn't he want to do an interview? Look, I promise y'all this whole part I'm gonna be quiet, and then I'll say it after all the parts of it is done, and then I'll talk. I want y'all to listen to it. Sanetta energy shifted. Y'all all heard the other one. He's saying we need to be quiet. We need to wait till the information come out. But you over here saying you don't get why he didn't want to do an interview on your channel. Because you know you feel that boy acting spooky. Sanetta is hesitating because you know that man probably did get locked up. And whether he's guilty or not is not going to be the biggest story. I think these supporters of Brother Polight don't understand. Look, I'm not finding out if he's guilty or not. If he's arrested, it's damning enough. Because there would be probable cause for them type of cases. So he would at least have to be at least around the girl and some type of sexual activity around her. I'm not saying if he's guilty or innocent. But if he was arrested for it, they got some type of evidence charging. That y'all can't run from. So that's what Sanetta knows that I know too. Fuck if he's guilty or not. Did he get arrested or not? She suck it or not? Hey, she suck it or not? Pause. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be the haymaker that y'all all running from. His supporters are running from. Forget about guilty or not. The arrest alone is going to be the end of him. Even if he is innocent, why did you get a probable cause where they could have charged you like that in the first place? And it's going to bring too many things together in all the old situations too. Y'all don't want to speak about that. Shout out to Captain Cesare, y'all.
Haven't raping a 14-year-old know that much yet. I called them up and
nah, that's why I was calling
for counsel. But yo, let me ask you, Shep, you heard about your man Polight? You heard about your man Polight?
Nah, that's why I was calling you to find out what was going on. People was asking in the building.
I really don't know that much yet. I called them up and I spoke to him for about like maybe a minute and a half.
Hey, yo, P. White, and shout out to my Brody P. White in the chat. Yo, her mouth was bruised, educational purpose, and swollen. If those are true, I want to hear what the supporters are going to do. Cosmo said a lot of people doing business with him going back out. Yeah, I agree. I seen that too. Greg Francis said stop covering for this clown. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Greg. Hustle Live say he beat her up. I don't know what. I don't know if he did it with his wood stick, hands, or what, but that's in the reports. Allegedly. I keep saying alleged for a reason because I'm waiting for Tasha K at 8, but the reports are not alleged, they're facts. Like, I'm not saying if he's guilty or innocent, but when you check the Miami-Dade, I'm not going to say Brother Polight, I'm going to say Michael Noak is showing he was arrested on that date and he had a bond and everything. So you can get mad at that. The facts remain the same. Facts.
You know, because he was on his way, he was driving. So, you know, I asked him what was going on, and he said, man, come on, you know, he ain't do none of that. So I don't know until we get new.
What you saying he did?
Having raping a 14-year-old.
But how did that come to an existence? Like,
Talk to Me said, who is the Michael Noak guy? You know who he is. He's the man of the hour. I'm not going to say the word who he is, but everybody know who Michael Noak is. Ask the chat room. For legal purposes, I won't say it on YouTube. You know what I mean? I just put the state of Florida versus Michael Noak because it's regarding an educational purpose situation. You know what I mean? It's public record and public knowledge and information. See, I'm smart like that. Shout out to you, King, but I was raised by my lawyer, Robert Mueller. I wasn't raised by him. I'm being slick, but he taught me this YouTube thing and what to do and what I could talk about. So all the people who talking about the lawsuits and all, like, they could carry on with it. You know, I got the time. Rest in peace to that kid who said today I got the time. I know he died, but I got the time today. I got the time today. Like, so it is what it is.
Well, even if she gave it to him, it's still rape. But I don't know if she gave it to him because now they talking about they got semen and all that. I don't know.
Hold on, I got
allegedly.
Before I play this part, let's go to Floyd right quick. Somebody say Floyd will cut him off. Like, Floyd, you showed a lot of support to him, bro. Let's get to these other receipts before I keep playing this same receipt right quick. It's something I was dying to show y'all. I think it's time now. Look, like this right here is Floyd Mayweather, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to go to this video here, and I just got to play it. I just got to do it. Everything got to make sense. I should have been showed in the video. My apologies to y'all. Hold on. Floyd Mayweather, if this man is found guilty or even the situation, you're gonna see what happens.
Full, I ain't see the full thing at first. Okay. And I still was rocking with you. But now that I seen the full interview.
Hold on, let me pause this. Hey, Zippy, now I'm gonna get rid of you. You know why? You so pathetic. We will sue you. You doing lame ass trolling. Even Brother Polight, I've been dealing with Brother Polight for the last 11 years. Even he doesn't do what you do. You the corniest dude on YouTube, bro. I gotta get rid of you now. Like, we will, like, bro, like now you represent him, bro. You lame, bro. Like, and in fact, let me screenshot this right quick. I'm smart enough to do that. Hold on. Let's pretend. Okay, I don't have to undelete your message. I could just do this. Perfect. All right. I got the screenshot. I hope you telling the truth and you do represent. Why you dummies don't know what type of laws I know? Hold on. Let me save this right quick. Hold on. I gotta save the name. Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's pretend you do represent them. You just helped me out, you idiot. I don't know what type of issue people like. Even Brother Polight wouldn't write nothing dumb like that. You know what I mean? Like, even Brother Polight wouldn't embarrass himself. Like, they're like, what type of... now I feel insulted. I feel like you judging my intelligence. Like, what type of... Bro, trolls don't even have intelligence anymore, bro. Like, what happened to the intelligent trolls, bro? Like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, I even let you rock out to do your little dumb things, but when you do that type of ish, it's like, now you being corny, bro. Like, get out of here, man. Zesty.
I noticed that you said you realize racism still exists. Okay. And that Black Lives Matter. It's a preference. Black Lives first. I don't know why they missed that part.
Well, my thing is this. I feel it's like anybody. If you make your money, however you make your money, you can spend your money however you want to and whatever you want to spend it on.
Fact.
It's up to you. I love and I like everybody. I support what you do. I support your movement.
Word.
And we know who is.
I support your movement.
Okay. And we know who your God is.
You already know. Black woman's my God. Okay. But I patronize black business. Every business he got that I can put my money in, I do it. I ain't mad that he making money. I put more money in because he's a black man. I put money in his business.
Money made with my man, Brother Polight.
You know how we do. And I just was saying.
You're gonna have money made. You're gonna have to separate in a little bit. Let's go more here. Okay, these are some of the paperwork on the situation. Let's read these together. Yeah, I got paperwork all day that I just want to keep getting to. Don't blame me because I care about the facts and the information. I don't just jump to somebody's aid and play superhero. R. Kelly 2.0, I'm not going to say all that, but I'm going to say the facts still remain the same. Was he arrested or not? I know the answer of it. Most people already got the answer. We already looked at the circumstances, the Miami-Dade County paperwork. But we're going to play the game that everybody wants us to play, that YouTube wants us to play. So we're going to make it an actual show. Did he get arrested or not? You know what I mean, King? We're going to keep doing this show. we want to reach that type of pedigree of pettiness. We're going to do the show. You know what I mean? And being that, hold on. I got to show y'all something else right quick. Let's read this thing on the screen right quick. Now, it says what? Brother Polight court hearing according to documents. And in documents, remember, TS is representing the girl. The TS is not representing nobody else but the girl. Let me see if I got the actual one of that for y'all right quick. I want y'all to read the paperwork and tell me, well, what are we watching here? Y'all tell me who is this right here. Alleged person jumped in here to do this part right here. You see this? What did they say? He did something to my... And look, I'm authorized. This is not my words. Let's... Disclaimer. I'm not the one saying this. Ebony Angel 88. This is an actual channel. I went to it, confirmed it. They're the ones who wrote this. I didn't Photoshop it. They wrote... He did something to my daughters 4 years ago. And I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I'm allowed to share that by the YouTube standard because this individual wanted us to share that. They have a right entitled to their opinion. And although it's granted an opinion, nevertheless, it's situations that we got to take into consideration, being that Sanetta is out here saying things like this part right here.
And Sankofa and me went right downstairs, nigga. Talking about Tashiya Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her.
Right.
I knew her before you, Polight. You ain't talking about her, right?
Word?
The The one you call Renentet? You ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga.
Don't do it.
Huh?
Receipts.
Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga.
Sanetta called him Little Dr. York.
Fucking Dr. York.
Little Dr. York. Why?
You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renentet.
Renentet, huh?
Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga.
That ain't your daughter,
Cut it
nigga.
out.
Cut it out.
Don't
nigga.
make me bring her sister right here in front of me.
Ooh, bring the sister.
Her sister is my wife cousin, nigga. You know
family.
that. Play yourself.
Reunited
you
and
know
it feels
that.
so good.
Play your motherfucking self.
Play yourself.
Huh?
Huh?
She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass.
Woo! That little girl ran away from home.
She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass.
She left her mother to be with you, bro.
Fuck you talking about?
What you talking about, bro?
Why you think her mother and them can't even find her?
Her mother can't find her at that time.
You want to play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills.
Woo.
And bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh.
You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga.
Whoa.
Never rob nobody, bitch.
Whoa.
Fuck is you talking about?
Whoa.
Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother. You nigga never robbed nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room.
Cod say, see how it got real quick? Yeah, it got real quiet, man. You see that? All the real fathers, shout out to Greg Francis. You see that? Yeah, I hear a man get nicknamed Baby York. Whoa. And we just gonna go past that?
And left her mother? Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you come.
The alleged other girl mother allegedly left Brother Polight too, so there seems to be alleged patterns of the mothers leaving Brother Polight because they see that Brother Polight allegedly was interested in the daughters. All this is alleged, but it's the same story over and over, and we hearing this one from his man, his dude, Sanetta. Sanetta just did the ultimate and said, this girl is my family. She runs away from home from her mother, who's cousins with my wife. That's what he's letting it be known. So why y'all keep dancing around that, talking about paperworks and receipts? Y'all done heard enough receipts. What is you just be a grown man and a grown woman and say you love Polight. There's nothing that's shown to you ain't nobody trying to sway y'all, but there's nothing that's shown to y'all can make y'all at least consider that we need to talk about it. Ain't nobody saying consider he's guilty. But can you talk about it? Yeah, Kev Gills effed them up, man. Even though I mean Kev Gills, we had our back and forths. You know, like Brother Polight get a lot of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Conscious community? Hell nah. Hell the fuck nah. I'm gonna call the conscious community and they doing things like this?
Nigga, fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her? You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga.
Word.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Leave me alone.
You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never rob nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh?
That
the one
girl?
that ran away from home?
Sheesh.
Who snuck out the room and left her mother?
Sheesh.
Because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything.
Sanetta, you should give up everything. Go protect them kids, Sa. Give up everything. But I understand you told me behind the scenes, you know, you want to protect your family. I feel you. But you should give up everything. Now you friends with this man again? Sa, it look wild, Sa. Sa, I love you, but it look wild, bro. Like, I can't be fake on here. It looks wild, Sanetta. You saying, oh, but you ain't gonna give him up. You want me to give everything? My nigga, give everything. Yes, we protect the young ones out here. Yeah, nah, Nubians are the devils. You right, Aries 7, salute to you. Them Nubian folks all have the same patterns. Look at this. Educational purpose. Look what it says, bro. Can y'all read it? Read it. TS represents the girl's initials, they're saying. They're not selling her name because of her age. You know what I mean? Y'all think that audio is done, right? There's more in that audio of Sanetta. I'm gonna let that audio play while we doing some other things, because that audio is too much. But I'm gonna go back to Sanetta and 10 Toes Down. Y'all don't mind I do that right quick? Listen to Sanetta new reaction.
Have semen and all that shit. So I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and bang on them. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to wait until all the information come out and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end. So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, son, you got to make a video. No, son, I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
But where you getting your...
You not stupid, but listen to how 10 Toes Down talk to him and Sanetta start giving the info. I thought you were supposed to wait till the evidence come out, Sanetta. Why are you mad that Brother Polight don't want to do an interview? Huh, Sanetta? Because you and I both know it makes him look guilty to not do the interview on YouTube on your platform. Guess what, Sanetta? Brother Polight lied to you. 8 p.m. Eastern time, he's going live on YouTube. Maybe on your platform, maybe on his, but I thought he didn't want to do an interview on YouTube. Why is he changing it now? You see the flip-flop? Even if he does it on your platform, he already disagreed to do it. So if I see him on your platform or his today, I don't even care if it's 8 o'clock or tomorrow, he's a proven liar. You can't run from this. You got to face what God is presenting to the people. You got to face it. When I did mistakes in my life and I fell to my knees, I had to ask God for forgiveness. And I'm still being punished by God right now. Facts. You got to live for what you do in this world. I know I was doing a lot of jokes earlier. I'm being dead serious with y'all. I live with the wickedness, things I've done in the past and sins I've done in the past, and I take it. You know, I deal with it. I don't bitch and complain. God's purpose was to do this punishment to me because I failed the Most High. And when you fail the Most High, you don't cry and act like you're a victim. You look at that devil in the face and you say, whatever you're gonna do to me, do it. Whatever is acceptable, I deserve that type of punishment. And I'm not talking to Brother Polight. I'm speaking to you, Sanetta. I don't know what he did for you to love your brother like that so much. Even if he's found to be innocent of this particular case, but we talking about the one you exposed years ago. You said he was guilty of it. You spoke about information you knew, but you even told me you didn't want to release it because of your family. So we're not even talking about that girl right now. We're talking about your family involvement in the situation. And your family didn't do nothing wrong. I give you that. But Polight did something wrong, allegedly. You said it. We all just heard the audio and the video. We watched you, brother, deliver it. No Photoshop, no clones, none of that. We got to face our demons. The chickens always come home to roost. Whatever we do in that fucking dark, it always fucking come back to the light, my nigga. I promise you. Everything I done did in the dark. I even had a child out of my marriage, bro. Facts. I had to live with that. And I love my kid to death. I love my kid for life. Boy, that's my beautiful son. Y'all be seeing my pictures on Instagram. All my kids play sports, football. I don't regret none of my kids. But I did step out of boundaries of what I was supposed to do in life. And I understand that. I got to stand as a man with that. So you can do clapback videos and diss videos. It just look wild to me. And the guiltiness look even more credible for me to say guilty just on behavior. Innocent people don't behave like that with diss videos, clapback videos. Innocent people sit back and watch what's going on. Period, bro. And then when they respond like a lion. They don't respond in talking about, I don't do weirdo-ish. They don't respond with, I have legal attorneys. What type of lion is you, King? What type of warrior is you, King? Soldier. You leading the people, soldier. Come on, Polight. Come on, Sanetta. Y'all some warriors y'all supposed to be. Y'all the leaders of the communities. What type of leaders be passive-aggressive? Huh? What passive-aggressive brothers and sisters are allowed to call themselves a leader of the community? We don't represent the passive-aggressive behavior. Now, look at the passive-aggressive behavior here. Y'all pay attention. Shout out to Grady and everybody in the chat. Listen to Sanetta. You up and down, brother. You don't seem like you look at Brother Polight being innocent here, Sanetta. Y'all pay attention to this audio. You don't sound like you think he's innocent.
Your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he told you that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying. That's
Hey, shout out to Shazir for the $1,000,000 donation on Cash App. I appreciate you, King. I think them words just got to y'all. I always make sure I add my truth so you can know, like, bro, you gotta be an open book in this whole that's called YouTube. Cause these people are ruthless. They will find any little dirt you did and release it to the masses. So let the people know who you are, bro. At the end of the day, they either gonna love you or like you. It is what it is. Don't dick ride the next man because how much money he got, how much times he been on your platform or fucking debates. Sanetta, we tired of the debate. I love you, my brother. No more debates. If they not honorable men and sisters, no more debates. Facts.
That's why I said allegedly. You know, so when I heard all of this shit, I just called him and see what was going on. And
listen to Sanetta. He think I didn't say Sanetta said Brother Polight is guilty. This is my opinion. Sanetta completely changes his tone on 10 Toes Down's YouTube channel. Sanetta is acting now like Brother Polight might be guilty. Listen.
He said, I told him, I said, yo, you got to give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube.
I'm a dance.
But to me, Chef, I don't give a fuck. You want to do it any way you can do it. You know, you want to clear your name any fucking way you can. To me, that's what I would say. You see, when niggas started saying Saul got AIDS, what the fuck? I'm gonna say, oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go.
Hey, I gotta rewind that for y'all. You hear what Sanetta is saying, right? Y'all gotta pay attention. Sanetta is basically, and look, y'all tell me if I'm wrong or right. Sanetta is saying, Brother Polight, why don't you want to do an interview online? Shout out to International Skull 100 in the building. Blood, those saints ain't mine. Those stains ain't mine. Hey, let me keep going. I don't want to keep laughing. Y'all gonna think I'm laughing at the situation. At least I'm authentic. Y'all know some things are funny, y'all. The situation ain't funny, but chat room be having my spirits up. Now, listen to Sanetta. He basically telling Brother Polight, and this is after he was going in on YouTubers doing videos about Polight. He's basically telling Polight, why don't you want to do an interview? When they said I had a disease, I did an interview and cleaned myself. Remember, that's what Sanetta is saying to Polight. He's basically saying, I did the same thing. I did an interview. You need to clear your name. So that's basically seeing that Sanetta is alluding to, look, if you ain't hiding nothing, Brother Polight, speak to the people. So I ain't dumb. I could read body language, all that, bro. Let's Sanetta know what it is. This shit is getting nasty, bro. Exactly, Boom Boy. You got to clear your name. Why is this nigga waiting to do a whole theatric like a movie? He want to come in at 8 p.m. Eastern to do a... Get the fuck out of here, Brother Polight. If it is true you come in at 8 p.m., nigga, for me, you too late. This thing been floating around for over 24 hours now. You late, buddy. You late, buddy. Somebody put that type of rumors on me, my nigga. What I look like waiting an hour away, King? What I look like? And you waited over a day? You said you wasn't going to do it? Basically step forward 10 toes down. Nah, 10 toes down is real. 10 toes down ain't the fake one. 10 toes down is on this interview being the real one, bro. 10 toes down don't care none of it. I mean, maybe he care about the conscious community, but he don't care about protecting people. 10 toes down is the one who's putting pressure on Sanetta to go in more. He's like drinking his water like, yeah, because people earlier on this audio right here, I don't want to play the whole thing. People was coming at 10 Toes and like, speak about Polight. 10 Toes said, I came late. I don't know about it. Because Tasha K dropped the information in the evening. So 10 Toes is being real like, nah, my nigga, you need to... Yeah, that's an 8th grader. Shout out to International Skull. That's sick, bro. You know, 10 Toes Down, that's his own cousin. Sanetta is his own cousin. And he's like, wait a minute. So he was caught with semen? 10 Toes is asking the questions that me and you would ask. He's one of the real ones. I fuck with 10 Toes in real life. He big me up. I big him up. I don't hate. Now, I wish niggas like him was the face of the conscious community. Because he'll keep it a stack with y'all. Conscious community is a lot of fake people. I ain't calling Sanetta that, but the people Sanetta brought out were fake.
That's why I'm just allegedly have semen and all that shit. So I don't know. I don't want to jump out the window and bang on them. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to wait until all the information come out and see what's going on. You don't want to look stupid in the end. So niggas is trying to press me. Oh, nah, son, you got to make a video. No, son, I'm not stupid like you bitches. You go make a video.
But where you getting your info from?
Well, I called him.
And he told me that they found semen?
No, he didn't tell me, but that's what people are saying. That's why I said allegedly. You know, so when I heard all of this shit, I just called him and see what was going on. And
hey, I appreciate you tearing it up. I'm the same one. Look. Number one, I'm still gonna put pressure on Brother Polight for the rumors that happened years ago with Sanetta's wife's niece. We need some explanation of that. That's too deep. Calling in Baby York and all that. That's a high level. That's more of an exposed one than this one Tasha K did. But I'm with you, Terrence Jones. We need this to be cleared up. We need some real information, and this man, Brother Polight, chooses to hide like he's a diva. He chooses to wait when he talks to legal teams and attorneys so he can say the right words on the internet. Nah, my nigga, be that real nigga that you claim you are.
He said, I told him, I said, yo, you got to give me the interview. He said he don't want to do that shit on YouTube because you know how people can be on YouTube. But to me, Chef, I don't give a fuck. You want to do it any way you can do it. You know, you want to clear your name any fucking way you can. To me, that's what I would say. You see, when niggas started saying Saul got AIDS, what the fuck I'm gonna say? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube. No, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from. So me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saul, let's get it, set it up. We need to do the show.
So hold on. So he is.
Pay attention to 10 Toes Down. He's like, oh, wait a minute. So he is. 10 Toes Down is like, wait a minute. Sanetta, you ain't saying enough of the information. Wait a minute, Sanetta. Like, you can't just run through the story. I know Polight is your boy, but wait a minute, Sa. See, 10 Toes Down is paying attention. He ain't letting Sanetta just speak this extra and protecting it.
A suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him.
Hey, you see when 10 Toes, let me rewind it. You see when 10 Toes questioned Sanetta whole energy changed. Because believe it or not, I personally believe that Sanetta feels that he may not think Brother Polight is guilty, but he know it's not shocking to hear Brother Polight in this situation. Because Sanetta was the first one to expose that allegedly that Brother Polight is doing things with these young folks out here. That's why he called him Baby York and talked about his own family. Facts.
To me, that's what I would say. You see, when niggas started saying Saul got AIDS, what the fuck I'm gonna say? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube. No, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from. So me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saul, let's get it, set it up. We need to do the show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
He's a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him because he didn't go into it.
Stop trying to clean this up.
You spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how to even.
Well, he didn't.
See, 10 Toes Down asking real questions like me. When Sanetta talked to Brother Polight in that audio, why Brother Polight never denied it? He just said, I don't do weirdo-ish, and then he talked about having attorneys. Like, wait a minute, that makes you look more guilty, bro. 10 Toes Down is like us. It's like, why wouldn't a man just say, you know, I've never been arrested for that? They lying. Why not say it? I'm asking all of y'all that. All y'all who want to defend him. I'm not trying to come at Brother Polight. I'm just speaking facts. Shout out to 10 Toes for saying the real questions to Sanetta.
And it seems like he didn't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was like,
see, Sanetta just admitted. It seems that he don't really want to talk about it. Tell me that's not Sanetta trying to admit that there's probably something fishy about it. Listen to Sanetta now. To me, it seems that he didn't want to talk about it. How come Sanetta didn't have that same energy on his own platform? So are you I'm not gonna say you being paid by Brother Polight, but damn, my nigga Saul, are you working for this man? Cause you did not say that part on your platform. You Ray, you know I'm gonna talk that talk. Why did Sanetta not say that on his own platform, but you said on your cousin's platform? Come on, man.
Hey, Saul got AIDS? What the fuck I'm gonna say? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube. No, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from. So me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saul, let's get it, set it up. We need to do the show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him because he didn't go into it.
But he spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how they even.
Well, he didn't. It seems like he didn't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was like, "Yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube." I said,
"Driving."
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree. And so I asked him, "Bro, do you want to talk about this shit right now?" Yo, I'm driving, and you know.
Diverse Conscious said they have business ventures together. That part is a fact. You know, like, we can't argue about that. They work together and do business together. They can try to sue me for that all they want, but that's a fact. That's not a lie. These people got to know, y'all public figures. You can't hide who you are out here. Just like it's hard for me to realize that I'm a public figure now based on the numbers, because I'm so much of a chat nigga. I know what you going through, Sanetta, Brother Polight. Y'all still trying to be down with the people. I'm still down with the people. I go through what they going through, but y'all done amassed this attention and you took the center of the room away, bro. You wanted to be this leader of the conscious movement. You wanted to be the revolutionary leader, the voice of the people. Y'all wanted that position. So stand on your square and sit. Don't be emotional. Listen, I am a representative of the people. Listen to what the people got to say. Don't push us away. See, you can't block people who got their own platforms. You can't do it. We're going to have these conversations. You can't run away from it. You can run away from it on your platform, but we're going to have these discussions, a high level of discussion on the educational. We don't follow anybody. We don't harass anybody. None of that. We kept this an entertainment purpose based with just alleged allegations, views, and opinions expressed by public figures in public areas and rooms. Yeah, I got smart on this YouTube thing. Believe me, I got smart on YouTube.
I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude.
See, Sanetta know Brother Polight is guilty.
I don't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was like, "Yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube." I said,
"Driving."
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree.
Hey, y'all can say y'all hate 10 Toes Down. I love him. He remind me of one of my brothers, bro. I'm not gonna even say an uncle or a cousin. Nah, 10 Toes remind me of one of my brothers, bro. I'm gonna be real. He's reacting exactly how I would react. He looking at Sanetta like, driving? It's like he's basically saying, Sanetta, you let Brother Polight get away with that weak excuse? You driving? You driving? That's why you can't do an interview? Shout out to 10 Toes Down. Like, nah, my nigga. Folks of them saying you did something to little girls in them educational purpose, and your excuse not to speak on it is you driving? You driving? Sanetta, even your own cousin know you look crazy defending this man, bruh. Even if you want to believe he's innocent, at least stay away from speaking and protecting him until more information is out. I could respect you if you did that, but you low-key is defending Polight right now. You may not agree with it, but you defending this man. Like, bro, you look, I love you, but you look crazy, man.
Because he didn't go into it.
But he spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how they even.
Well, he didn't. It seems like he didn't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was
Cod said, "Oh, you got a legal team." Yeah, and why would Brother Polight say he got a legal team? Why is Brother Polight talking about legal teams for something that's a joke? Remember what you called us, Sanetta, stupid bloggers? For stupid bloggers to be talking about this, why would your boy Brother Polight need to talk about legal teams? If it ain't true, it ain't true. Niggas will take I'll take my videos down ASAP. I don't need them. They don't make me no money. I don't even think they're monetized. Even if there's a commercial, it's probably not suitable. Facts. I probably didn't even make $1 out of them. Big facts. You can't use money, and you can't call every single blogger an idiot or stupid. That don't work no more, Sanetta. This ain't 2015 no more, Sanetta. I love you, but we about to be in 2022. Shit, if I make it to see 2022, let me knock on wood. Sanetta, this ain't 2015 no more. You just can't call every blogger stupid. We clout chasers. We extra. Like, we all know who Brother Polight is now, man. I'm sorry, Sanetta. You can't do this no more. Shout out to Rob Prophet, your nephew. I got mutual respect for him. You know, we made our peace. Even he would agree with me. We got our own mindset, Sanetta. You used to speak for the youth. But now, You became like a celebrity. You speak for people who can bring monetary gains to you, people who are celebrities. You only respect these type of people. Or if I got an op, you'll make my op a celebrity just based on who I'm beefing with. I know your moves and I respect it. I would do the same moves, the art of war. You practice the art of war. I ain't mad at you, King. But these are the reasons the views went down. The numbers went lower, and I love you. When I see my nigga Sanetta views went low, I was like, damn, YouTube is against everybody because I don't celebrate people views going low. My views went low too. It is what it is. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. The world goes up and down. Ain't that something, brother? But Sanetta, you can't do this stepping fetching for brothers and sisters no more. You gotta let your children grow. I know Brother Polight is your child, but let him grow. Now look at your cousin. 10 Toes Down is honorable. I respect 10 Toes Down. And he protects you. I'm not mad at a cousin protecting a cousin, but 10 Toes Down is not siding with you on this one. He clearly is looking at this crazy the way we all are. And clearly, Sanetta, you feel crazy about this too, King.
I don't really want to talk about it. As he was saying, first he was like, yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to, because
shout out to Janice in the building.
So me, I'll be like, yo, bet so.
Norman McCory said, surviving Polight Kelly. On God, bro. On God, bro.
Let's get it, set it up. We need to do
so
the show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard.
Hey, Sanetta, you look crazy because you almost, your own cousin 10 Toes asked you, so he is a suspect, and you didn't want to answer it. You got mad to answer. It's like most people will be like, yeah, he's a suspect. You went, yeah, he's a suspect. Like a disappointment that you just felt. Like you was almost scared to admit that, yeah, your boy might be going down. You was almost afraid. Can y'all listen to this again? Let me rewind it. Let me play Kodak Senseless in the background. Yeah, I'm turning up right quick, Sanetta. I ain't going nowhere. I'm vibing with the folks, bro. The people in the room, we in here, bro. The people we in here, bro. And if Tasha K comes on right now, I would stop my live and we all go watch Tasha K right now. Sanetta, you can't hide from this. But y'all listen to Sanetta. He's going to sound disappointment. Like, yeah, he is a suspect. 10 Toes Down is going to be like, wait a minute, Sa, but is he a suspect? And Sanetta almost didn't want to admit it. Look, listen.
Oh, you got to clear your name on YouTube. That's where all the shit is coming from. So me, I'll be like, yo, bet Saw, let's get it, set it up. We need to do the show.
So hold on. So he is a suspect.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm telling you what I heard. I didn't get it from him because
Janice said the proof is there is public records he done. Exactly, Queen. I mean, we seen the public records already, but I'm not trying to say public records because I want the people to decide for themselves. We've been showing y'all public records, everything, and they still, and y'all seen it shows the birthday of the Michael Novak. We did see Brother Polight celebrating his birthday around that same day. Like we should, in fact, before I play this video, let's go to the birthday right quick. Educational purpose. Yeah, let's just, bro, I'm on ghost time, brother. I'm tired of doing this, bro. I'm on go time. Let's go to the birthday again. Scratch that. This is the birthday right here, y'all.
This is shit y'all don't know about me. I love flowers. Look at this.
I thought I might bless your birthday.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
Look at this. Look at this. She want the whole damn thing. Thanks.
Ray said, I smoke hip hop sound like a baby. And then put 4 crying emojis. Was that post? Bro, that's not even worth enough for me to block you. I'm gonna leave you. I'm not gonna even put you on timeout, my nigga. Thank you for making me look superior. My nigga, that's how you niggas... I know ain't no way you grew up in no hoods in America, bro. Not even around the world, gang. This how y'all clap back for... But y'all making Brother Polight look bad right now. I smoke hip-hop sound like a baby? Are you serious, King? Nigga, this is your clap back? You a whole grown man out here. This the way you clap back? Jesus Christ.
For being the best boss anyone can ask for. You hear that? Thanks for all you do. Have the happiest of birthdays, Riley. Now watch this. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. Corner.
Of course.
Look at happy birthday, Brother Polight.
We turning the fuck up tonight.
Happy birthday.
Hey, yo, fuck that. That shit hard.
Happy birthday, Polight.
That's so dope.
That's so dope. Yeah. Happy birthday, Polight.
Yo, that's crazy. Hey, we gonna eat.
Happy birthday to brother Polight. Let me get back to the receipts. Is that enough for y'all? Let's get back to the 10 toes down receipt. I just present the facts. Somebody said I saw the paperwork. I got a copy. Freedom of information. Yeah, we got the paperwork too. It's right here. Look, shout out to you, King. I respect you, Vicky West. Let me put baby girl Tasha K paperwork on the screen for y'all. Look, she did a whole video for y'all. She's going through Google. Look, she's putting the name. Look at that's Tasha K doing that. Look, she went through the information, educational purpose, and she's showing y'all public information, public records. Educate. We don't dox people over here. I didn't do I didn't do anything extra. No Photoshop, nothing like that. You watching it now? Pay attention. That's Tasha K. Tasha K on the chat. Hey, Tasha K on the chat. Don't get upset. Tasha K on the chat. Don't get upset. Tasha K put in chat. She put in work. Working for the. I'm about to get ready to freestyle. Are you watching the video? I'm letting the video play. Is the video enough? All I'm asking, is the video enough? I mean, I know the video is not enough. That's brother Polight. When you're in the light, people love you to steal your shine 100. Shout out to Factual Talker in the building. Thick Skin TV say he don't believe the Most High. He say the black woman is his God. Yeah, I got videos of him saying that. He says the black, look, I believe the man and the woman is God. If it makes sense, I don't play one against each other. You know what I'm saying? He plays the genders against each other. He's the same thing like the industry. He want men and women to fight each other because if that goes on, he makes money. Because he can have the women going to him. All he got to do is tell them, you're beautiful. You're Mother Earth. You're the essence of the sun, God. Amin Ra, the rays of the light of Horus. Ra, Su, come my way to be with you. Essence of virtues. Virtue stands of essence of life. Light, internal bliss. Come over here, eternal life with a kiss. I come here just to not be dismissed. I am the God. Amin Ra come with a fa lo fa so. Do you see Ra? Ra comes here to say, this is Anubis, dark as the light, essence. I see the sense of a different vertices and galaxies that's coming in dimensions. I intertwine. Do you know what I mean? You are a dime and you fine as a wine. Jeez, let me drink some wine to that. Brother Polight be going in. Ain't that Brother Polight right there? Huh? Ain't that y'all God right there? Whoo. Whoo. Ain't that y'all got? Ain't that all they gotta say? And y'all give everything up. Give the money and the draws up. Sheesh. I ain't hating. I see the game. I ain't hating. Shout out to brother Polight. I ain't hating if they dumb enough to fall for it, right? I let a wolf be a wolf. I don't go in the jungle and tell the Black Panther not to go eat the bunny rabbit. I don't go to the lion and tell him don't go eat that thick ass zebra. That zebra with the black and white stripes looking like a nice plate of food. I don't tell the lion to don't go eat it. So I'm not telling brother Polight don't do what he's doing. If they want to fall for it, let him. Sheesh. Wine, he feeling sexy. Shout out to Soul Mantic Institution. Zoe Pessy, laughing, diverse conscious, say complimentary parish, masculine and feminine, principles made in Paris. Y'all know who Brother Polight is. Y'all know I ain't faking it. Look, y'all recited it in the chat. Y'all know who that nigga is. Y'all know what he says. Nipsey Hussle died. Instead of him interviewing them gangsters in slot. Y'all done seen me interviewing thugs in Atlanta, thugs in Florida, thugs in New York, thugs all around the places. Y'all see me talk to many people. I'm talking about face to face, outside the house. This man, Brother Polight, was right there in Slauson the day Nipsey Hussle died. He was afraid of everybody. I'm like, are they gonna beat you up or something, bro? It's thousands of people around. I want to hear from the people of Slauson. We don't want to hear from you. He tried to talk about him and Nipsey and Dr. Sebi and all that. Nigga, we want to hear Nipsey just died. It ain't even been 3 hours. Nipsey body is still fresh, and you talking about Dr. Sebi and Nipsey. Bro, we don't want to hear nothing about that right now. Talk about Nipsey the man. Give us the people. Let us hear about Nip right quick, my nigga. I already exposed you on that. You tried to clout chase Nipsey Hussle's death. I was giving you credit. I already didn't like you, but I was like, oh, Polight is in Slauson? Oh, I know he about to talk to the people. Remember? You speak for the people, Polight. Remember, that's what you said. You in Slauson and you scared. How you speak for the people and you scared of everybody? Anytime a nigga will walk up to you, you walked away. The video's online right now, my nigga. You scared of the people. How you rep the hood and you was a former gangbanger and you scared of all them niggas. Bro, I put that on my kid's life. If I was in Slauson, I would have not only be paying people money out of respect, but I would have been getting 100 interviews that day with real members. Everything, my nigga, police, everything, bro. You was right there, bro, in the area about the Marathon store where he got killed, and you didn't interview one person in there. You tried to do fake crocodile tears, and people was telling you, okay, your tears is cool and all that, but can you interview somebody, bro? Can you talk to the people of Slauson? I'm going back to this audio, though, because Sanetta know you guilty, bro. Let's go back to this audio right quick. Hold on.
He didn't go into it.
But he spoke to him. He spoke about it, right? He didn't deny, like, nah, that's not me. I don't know how they even.
Well, he didn't. It seems like he didn't really want to talk about it. As he was saying first, he was like, "Yo, I'm driving, and yo, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube." I said,
"Driving."
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree, and so I asked him, "Bro, do you want to talk about this?"
P. White said you sent me something on IG. I'm gonna go check right now.
This shit right now. Yo, I'm driving and I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you innocent, if you innocent, right. You got to clear your name and crash these niggas, smack these niggas up with the truth, like I did. When these niggas say you got AIDS, bring your evidence, get your information, and then what? Throw it in their fucking face.
But he know that already.
Yeah, make them niggas look fucked up, make them look stupid.
All that, he know how to bring his evidence and everything. So when it comes to this right here, he gonna have, hey, listen, man, I don't know, Si.
All right, somebody said it's foolishness to talk on YouTube. No, it's not. Not if you innocent, it's not foolish.
See, Sanetta? But you called us clowns. You a hypocrite, Sanetta. I love you. But you said it's foolishness if we speak on it before the information. And now I agree with you. It's not foolish to talk about it on the internet. Not if you innocent. So why you telling us to wait for the fact? That means Sanetta don't believe Brother Polight is innocent. I'm going to play it again, but let me show y'all a receipt. I believe this channel is for the chat room. P. White in the chat just sent us an information. But that's we kind of put this information already, but out of respect for my brother, I'll put it in the chat room too. This is what he just put in. I hope y'all can see it. This is the brand new charges, the docket numbers and all. To the people who said, look at all these counts against him, bro. Educational purpose. I'm going to read this together with y'all, bro. This shit look crazy, bro. Look. Shout out to P. White. Look, it says motion to dismiss was on the 18th. That's mean his attorney did that to dismiss it. But now they going through it. They demand for a discovery, notice of a hearing, intake, assigned sexual battery / child, and the A word. I can't say the A word on the internet. Intake, assigned Garcia Nicole. Okay, I can see the magistrates. They got assigned sexual educational purpose battery. Y'all see, bro, this is a lot, bro. Shout out to P. White. I didn't see this part, P. White. This is breaking news for me, at least. I can admit I didn't got this part, bro. Salute to the chat room and P. White, man. Blessings to P. White on God, bro. Like, I promise you, this. And P. White, why your wrench ain't next to you on this one? You know I ain't take your wrench away from you. Y'all always creating your own new accounts. But let me give you your wrench back. I just noticed I didn't even see the wrench next to your name. No, y'all, I'm not skipping people. I do select content people to be moderators based on who already been here. I've been seeing P. White. I don't know why he doesn't have the wrench next to him. I know that gotta be a different account. But shout out to P. White for that info. I'm actually shocked. Educational purpose. I'm shocked. Like, to all you other people, bro, what y'all want to do? Y'all want to keep... What y'all want to do? wannabe ballers, shot callers, squallers, who be dipping in the Rolls Royce with the mods' wives. Nah, let me be quiet about it. I say too much, Polight? Let me not reveal that part out. Did I say too much? Now listen to Yo King. Shout out to Wax Dog in the building, man. Salute the Wax Dog. I got your info. Hey, Wax Dog, I know you love Sanetta like me, but I need when you talk to Sanetta, let him know more people would love him more if he separate himself from Brother Polight. You and I both been hitters for Sanetta TV. You and I both protected this man. I protected Sanetta for years. But one thing I told Sanetta behind the scenes where I would not protect and stand next to Sanetta is when it come to Brother Polight. And Sanetta know that on the cell phone, all that. I'm not standing next to him when it come to Brother Polight. Hell fuck no. Now listen to Sanetta. This is Sanetta admitting that Sanetta just finished saying on his own platform that we supposed to wait for the facts and information. But then Sanetta go to his cousin 10 Toes Down. Shout out to 10 Toes, by the way. And he says, no, it is... if you innocent, ain't nothing wrong to talk about it on the internet. So Sanetta, you got to take your statement back about people who talked about this case being bozos and stupid, because you just admitted it and went deep on somebody else's channel. Is it fair to say that's contradictive of you, brother?
When it comes to this right here, he gonna have. Hey, listen, man. I don't know, Si.
All right, somebody said it's foolishness to talk on YouTube. No, it's not. Not if you innocent. It's not foolish.
Hold on, let me say, Sanetta, do you think me in the chat room are foolish to ask for Brother Polight to speak to the internet and to speak to all of us? If y'all mad at me, Sanetta agrees with me. I don't think it's foolishness if you innocent. So let's see if Sanetta agrees with me or not. Y'all gonna hear Sanetta himself. In fact, let me make the screen bigger. This is Sanetta speaking. Sanetta agrees with me. Sanetta, do you think it's foolish for Brother Polight to come on the internet and speak about this case? Do you think us bloggers too are foolish to speak about this case before the information and the facts? Let's hear it.
Dude, if you innocent, you know if you innocent, you got to clear your name and crash these niggas. Smack these niggas up with the truth, like I did. Oh, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube. I said that.
Driving?
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree. And so I asked him, bro, do you want to talk about this shit right now? Yo, I'm driving and, I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you...
Sanetta, one more question to Sanetta, y'all. Sanetta, Bless One got to ask you a question to my elder, Sanetta. Do you think banging on the internet and talking about this case on the internet, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I need you to tell us, Sanetta.
Asked him, bro, do you want to talk about this shit right now? Yo, I'm driving and, I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you innocent, if you innocent, you got to clear your name and crash these niggas. Smack these niggas up.
Okay, Sanetta, thank you. Sanetta said what, Cosmo? What he said, y'all? He said crash on these niggas. Bang out. Sanetta, thank you for allowing. I like to hear the elders allow us. Thank you for giving us the green light. You just said it, Sanetta. Listen.
Oh, man, do you want to talk about this shit? We need to talk about it on YouTube.
I got you, Jimmy.
Yeah, he was driving when I called him.
What that mean?
I agree. And so I asked him, bro, do you want to talk about this shit right now? Yo, I'm driving and, I don't want to do nothing on YouTube. You know how YouTube is and this and that. But that's exactly where you want to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you innocent.
It don't matter if he said traveling or driving. Does that still make him an excuse for not speaking on it? See, that's what I mean. Some of y'all folks, I ain't coming at you, whoever just wrote that. Shout out to Jimmy, but it sounds like you tap dancing for Polight. Is that a big difference, whether he said traveling or driving? And he did say driving, but you can argue about driving or traveling all you want. We're going to stick to here on the topic of discussion. You can worry about semantics. I'm going to worry about truth be told.
If you're innocent, you got to clear your name and crash these niggas, smack these niggas up with the truth, like I did. When these niggas say you got AIDS, bring your evidence, get your information, and then what? Throw it in their fucking face.
But he know that already.
Yeah, make them niggas look fucked up, make them look stupid.
All that, he know how to bring his evidence and everything. So when it comes to this right here, he gonna have. Hey, listen, man. I don't know, Si.
All right, somebody said it's foolishness to talk on YouTube. No, it's not. Not if you innocent. It's
Cosmo said all he had to say, it's not true, I'll talk to you later. I promise you, I wouldn't even do no lives, no videos. All Brother Polight had to say was, I never got arrested. Even though I don't like Brother Polight, I would have given Brother Polight that benefit of the doubt. I think allegedly he's been involved in situations like that. But for this particular one, all he had to say was, I didn't get arrested. These people are trolls. And I would have been like, man, I'm not touching this subject. Brother Polight just spoke. And no man would stay quiet about something like this. Brother Polight obviously got nothing to do with this. People are trolling him. Tasha K, I love you, but you wild for that. And we would have leave it at that. Nope. Brother Polight want to do all this run around and people want to speak for him. I heard more people speak for Brother Polight than Brother Polight speak himself. Y'all should be mad that that nigga ain't talking. He doing whole theatric. Look, it's already 6:56 p.m. Why he waiting so long to give an announcement? Bro, this nigga talking to attorneys already. This man talking to lawyers and all that so he don't get sued, civil court, or prosecuted. It's a lot going on, bro. I'm not dumb. Now, Sanetta, let me ask you once again. Because on your platform, you said it's wrong for us to talk about it. I want you, now that you're on your Cousin 10 Toes Down platform, can we talk about Brother Polight case on the internet? Let me hear from Sanetta TV, y'all.
When it comes to this right here, he gonna have, hey, listen, man. I don't know, Si.
all right, somebody said it's foolishness to talk on YouTube. No, it's not. Not if you innocent. It's not foolish.
Okay, Sanetta, you said it's not foolish if he's innocent. So, Sanetta, let me talk about this case. Brother Polight is innocent, right? All you followers of Brother Polight, y'all heard Sanetta, the progenitor of the conscious community. So if y'all say Brother Polight is innocent, I mean, y'all want to argue with me and act like he is. Maybe he is. But since he's innocent, y'all heard it from Sanetta. Since he's innocent, we can talk about it. I mean, we're not saying he's guilty. We're just talking about the actual situation. We can't be fake like it didn't happen. I mean, we heard from Sa. Let me hear from Sa again. Because y'all mad at me, so are y'all going to get mad at Sanetta now? Sanetta just said if he's innocent, it's not foolish to talk about it. Let's hear it.
When it comes to this right here, he gonna have, hey, listen, man. I don't know, Si.
All right, somebody said it's foolishness to talk on YouTube. No, it's not. Not if you innocent. It's not foolish.
Thank you,
Sanetta. If you know
Sanetta.
you ain't do nothing, it's not foolish. If you know everybody and their mama gonna bang on you for this shit, it's not foolish.
Thank you. If you know everybody and their mama gonna bang on you for this, it's not foolish. You heard Sanetta himself, man. Look, we've been here for 4 hours. I got a text message. I'm gonna go get something to eat. That's my wife who just texted me. Who mad at you? Nobody's really mad at me, Cat. They just mad at their hero being, shown educational purpose like this, which he's a public figure. Look, y'all, I'm coming back today. I'm waiting for more information too. That's what we do over here. We're journalists over here. I don't just make fake information. How did they catch him? I want to know too, because when you read some of the rumors and the reports, they got him on Collins Avenue. He loves being in Collins Avenue. Y'all do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that notification bell. I'm going to be back on this. Y'all love y'all family, love y'all kids, and definitely stay blessed. I'm your God Bless One. Thank you for watching another episode of I Smoke Hip Hop Live. I'm out in this piece. It's a good day today. It's a good day to